boys, hello. How is it going? Hello. Oh my god. Oh, my brother just as I started this one, he just bought this and it's like you can open it in stream. Oh my god, look at this. That's big. I mean, there's only 3. Okay, it looks big, but there's like just how many packs? There's like 3 packs. There's only 3 packs here. Like, it's not really big. There's literally only 3 packs here. Like, but the thing is, like, there's a huge poster. I think there's like a huge poster. It's not. Yeah. For tree ball, yeah, because like there's a poster behind it. Also, oh god. Oh yeah, chat. Take a look at this. Take a look at this. Tribe 9. They talk about refunds. And because they're EOSing right in like 6 months, like November. They're EOSing in 6 months. They thought about refunds, specifically this. This is where it concerns me, because they have 3 or 4 they have just say so refunds for paid item purchases after publication of roadmap. So basically after April 10, when they put out the roadmap, any purchases will be refunded, and they're gonna refund it via PayPal or some bank within Japan, or they will refund it via Steam. And I've only bought through via Steam, so. But here's the thing: I didn't really make any purchases on April. The only time I made purchases was before then. Because like they made the sale. What was it like? Where basically any expenses that you did, they will refund, or they will give you, like, it's like a rebate refund, basically, like buy one get one sorta. So any gems that you spent will be refunded. So looking at here, we go purchase information. The last purchase I did was 3/22, March 22. Yeah. However, what is the other one is unconsumed paid Enigma entities, and they will be refunded at the highest rate of 2.2 Japanese yen, or per paid Enigma entity. Look how much paid Enigma entity you got. That's unused. See? Look. We are about to get paid, boys. We about to get paid. That's what. $184K Japanese yen. Damn, boys. We about to get paid, boys. One, so here's the issue. Okay, there's a slight downside, which is not really bad, but it's a slight downside. They're not gonna pay it until the actual EOS. So I'm not gonna be able to use it on Musume release. Yeah, I'll be in 6 months. Yeah. Third anniversary. There's no Nikke There's no Nikke Steam. There's no Nikke Steam unless. Okay, here's the thing that I guess the curiosity on it, because what if you made purchase? So here's the thing, right? What if you made some of those paid entities on Google Play and some on Steam, right? So I'm trying to think about it. How are they gonna refund us? Right? Like, because like, so I guess like half of the paid Enigma is gonna be right. Like, how are they gonna figure out where to pay it, right? Because like it's not like a one-to-one. Oh, this is how much you spent, and this is what we're gonna give. They're gonna pay us back based on the Enigma entity. So my guess is they're gonna refund it. Via probably this. Likely, probably like via PayPal, or like, you know, we'll probably have to send something. Here's our details and stuff. Yeah, so see, that's the thing. I don't know, right? Unless like, yeah, maybe we can talk to Steam about it. They did say they'll event more details regarding the application period and relevant application methods for refund of the remaining paid Enigma entities in player's possession will be provided as soon as they are finalized. So right now I'm just gonna wait. Right, I'm just basically waiting. Yeah, so we'll see. Honestly, for me, like, I'm fine with just going through the. So what we'll do is we will also like, I'm thinking about like I might play Tribe 9 story. So they did say, so one thing that they did say also is they're gonna release the unreleased stories. So they're gonna plan it until chapter 5. So but then it will be only on Japanese, so there's no like English or whatever release, but that's okay. It's, I mean, well, whatever it is. I was hoping that at least maybe like translated, but so I am. So maybe once they make this, maybe I'll go through the story, or maybe I'll go through the story one of these days. Until before, I think, is it chapter 3 or chapter 4 that they have out? I think chapter 3 or 4, right? 3 or 4. But anyways, I might go through that, and then once and then we'll probably do the chapter 5 as well. We'll see. But you won't go through the Nikke story? Chat, listen, we'll go through the Nikke story when we run out of content. We never run out of content. There's actually 2 videos that I thought I could do right now and I still haven't done. So it's like, we're not gonna run out of Nikke content anytime soon. So it's a thing. Yeah, there's also dev content, right? See, that's the thing. We don't run out of Nikke content. That's not like, I'm not worried about like, oh, I need Nikke story to do Nikke content. No, I don't know. Actually, so there's 2 that's like technically we recorded and I just need to edit, and then there's like 1 or 2. There's 3 video ideas that like I think you guys would probably enjoy that I still haven't like scripted up, and I haven't. It's like, dude, I have too much Nikke content. Okay, let's just say that. Let's just say that. So us having, not me going through the Nikke story, that's like on a rainy day. It's like, you could, if Nikke, if I had to go through Nikke story, we are on a rough drought of Nikke content. If that ever happens. That's what I'm saying. Like things are bad. Let's just say that things are bad. Like, money's tight if we have to go through Nikke story. Let's just say that, okay? Yeah, where's the... So I just saw that there's dev notes. I haven't looked at it ahead of time. That's the situation right now. I haven't looked ahead of time. I just saw that there's dev notes, so I figured maybe I'll just read it on stream. Oh. I'm not that enthusiastic about Skyrim story as it is right now. I got so much content that I could do. No notes or whatever. The Reddit is where it's at. Wait. I'll see. Dude, okay, I gotta say that, like, listen, I look at these Reddit motherfuckers, like, I see their comments. Like, not just in general. Like, their level of knowledge is like 1 year behind. It's like they're running on like Is that Maple Star music? Yeah. They have a different meta? They do. I think the Reddit has a different meta. And the worst part is like, You know, some of this info is like they're trying to correct themselves and they're not. It's like another thing is like some of these Reddit stuff. Oh god. Oh god. It's so bad. I mean, I can just see it easier on Reddit, but I'm pretty sure like Discord is kind of similar. But the thing with Discord is like the stupid comments get buried pretty fast anyway. But the issue with Reddit is like some people there's like some comments that get upvoted. Twitter, just leave them alone. They fucking just gooning. Like at Twitter, you go to Twitter and if it's related to DK, they just freaking gooning, dude. It's like just leave them alone, dude. Just let it be. Okay, to be fair, Reddit kind of does the same thing, but like, you know, whenever there's like meta talk, it's like, oh. Apparently people have been getting banned and posts deleted on Reddit. Oh. Oh shit! It's full burst day? Oh crap. Oh, okay, 5. Okay, not bad. Not bad. Every day, no gamba. Oh, that was on Cheeks, so my main hasn't gamba yet. So I was on Cheeks or yeah, I think I'm on Cheeks now. How did you not see that? What do you mean? Like whether if it's full burst or not? Because like you're just on autopilot, man. What do you mean? How did you not see that? Like you do dailies, you just like, go autopilot. You're like fuck. Just click it. Don't even notice it. Did you sign up on Stellasaura? I think I forgot to sign up. It's either that or I didn't get in. One or the other. Like when you sign up for Stellasaura beta, what did they give you an email of confirmation that you signed up? But if it's not, then I probably didn't get in. I don't know. Oh, there was no confirmation. Okay, so if there was no confirmation, let me check my emails that I usually use. The thing is, I checked already and I didn't get any, so it's like I didn't get any email first from Stellasaura, so I probably didn't get in. Yeah, I don't think I got in. If somebody has spare access for Stellasaura, please DM me. I would love to get to play the access. Am I playing? Am I gonna play Stellar Blade? Yeah, I will. I already pre-ordered it. Already pre-ordered the complete editions. I'll be playing it. How do you use Yuhi? Why is it like Sharkery? How you play her? If it's a Planeta, like you just usually. People said they canceled their Stellar Blade pre-orders after this DK drama. I thought you cannot cancel. Well, actually, with Steam you can actually cancel it. I didn't. I don't really. I don't really like care too much like on the drama. Like to me, it's a matter of am I still enjoying playing the game or not. It's not like what I don't have and like sure like what we have or it could have been better. And but the question am I I'm always asking myself is like am I still enjoying the game? Like it's just simple as that. It's not like oh just because the other server's getting these and then we're not getting it. It's like does that make me unhappy? Like in actual terms of like playing the game? Yeah. Quality of life would be nice, but molds to us are pretty useless. It's molds are really useful, especially for free to play, and so it because like this is what I so because like for example like cheeks, I believe I had to use the molds. Did I? I didn't actually. But on one of my free to play accounts, I didn't pull for Anchor, right? And oh, I think it was Mini Sky. I can't remember. Well, one of my alts. It didn't pull for Anchor, and then I had to. I managed to get Anchor via modes. So like, it's really useful for people that skips, and it's something that if you are a low spender that tends to get at least like one copy of each Nikke, it doesn't it might not be as noticeable, but like for people that ends up like skipping some units that but maybe sometimes like the units end up being useful that we didn't know, the modes can come in clutch. So it's I can see the argument for like lower spenders and FTPs about the molds. However, it didn't seem like it was as bad as I thought. Because like the SSR molds, these SSR molds, it just looked different, right? But then it's technically still 61 or it's technically it was still 61%. However, if it fails, which is the 39%, if we end up getting the 39%, which is the SR, instead of getting SR, we get pity. Like so, which it basically means that eventually we will get like a um guaranteed, which is 4 and 1/6. So like I think the 5 fails in the regular manufacturer ones, it's 5 fails, so we get it's 50%, but then on the 50th halftime, like if we don't get it, we will get 10 pity like shards, I guess, and basically that one is 5. For this one, we get 12 pity shards for the regular one. So, it's nice, but it wasn't as bad. Like, it's not like, oh, 100% SSR guaranteed. No, it was like, it's just a pity shard. You're lost. You can check like the video. Like we streamed it. Let me see. Like here, technically this one. Like around here. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah. Let's see. Come on. Did you click that? I want to click that. Oh, right here. Yeah. So you get this pity shard. You see that 30. There's it's might be difficult, but there's like a 39% at the bottom. Let's see if I can like. Yeah, so this is their equivalent. What do you call it? This is their equivalent molds. It just looks different, but this is the real mold that they have. And then so they have the SSR, and then like basically 39%. So there's no SRs. It's just 39%. Shards, and did I not show the shards? I did, for some reason it didn't show the shards there. Oh, right here. Click it, click it. Bit. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, right there. Yeah, so this shard is the item. And you need 50 of them. You get 12 for the regular molds, and I believe the manufacturer specific, you get 10 instead. And then this basically becomes like a 100%. That's why it's a little misleading. Okay, the what looks like a mold to them is 100%, but the thing is like the way you acquired them is it's a pity shard. Whatever this thing is for us and for them, is it looks like a, I don't know, it's like it looked different, right? Basically. Yeah, I mean, like, yes, it's good that if we have it, but at the same time it wasn't as bad as I thought. Yeah, basically outside of the regular / manufacturer mode, there's a new mode that works as pity for each of the molds. But it's still useful. Wait, actually, I don't know. Kryder, are you here? Are you on? Are you on Pilgrim Tower now? Is Kryder here, or who's in JP? Is the tower? Can you check? Is the Pilgrim up right now? Or not yet? It might be tomorrow. And I want only miscellaneous. Oh, so maybe tomorrow then. Wait, normally miscellaneous and Pilgrim are together, right? Huh? Why is it only miscellaneous? Oh wait, I guess there is one day where it's not actually. There is one day that yeah, it's Tuesday and then the Saturday. So I guess like you have to wait until reset. Yeah, we have to wait where all of them are available. Yeah. So, cause like what I wanted to see is the Pilgrim molds. I wonder if there's pity on the Pilgrim molds. But yeah, the shard stuff, or the mold stuff, yeah, it would be nice to get us, but at the same time, like I'm just thinking about it, like how exactly are they gonna compensate us about it is like another thing, because you gotta think about like some people that have decided to spend it early, right? If they end up replacing it, and then you gotta think about what about the people that haven't. I feel like there's some logistical nightmare, and I don't know how far back their history goes in terms of like what they've spent, what people have spent. But I mean, they can always like retroactively give the molds, I guess, but then that would be crazy balancing issue if so. Yeah, if they track history, technically it would be easy, but at the same time, I mean, they can technically just see how far you are on each of the tower, and then they can like refund you based on that. But again, it's like, yeah, you'll never be happy because like there's gonna be some people that's like, oh, what about the people that were ahead and now they had double the pilgrim modes or whatever, right? But then again, I guess like you can argue, oh, but then it's a reward for you for doing it. But then to their perspective, also, uh, like you got double the rewards, they didn't. So it's like, how are we gonna win here? Yeah, that the thing is, there's always gonna be complaints. The best thing they could do is they can just release a completely new nose pity, but then the source would be different. I could see that, but at the same, yeah. Again, like we're not gonna be completely happy about it. But I guess you also have to realize how the meta is gonna shift so differently on that in the CN. Right now they're forever catching up. We're already releasing new character every 1 to 2 weeks, right? There's never been more than 2 weeks where we didn't have any character. There's some events that's 3 weeks long, but then there's in a 3 weeks long event there's like 2 characters that get released, so it's like it's between 1 to 2 weeks when we get whenever we get the release character. Imagine that, like in order for them to even, I don't think they're ever gonna catch up. They're just gonna be forever behind unless they increase the pace of release even further. They don't have full clairvoyance also for the units because they're rebalancing the units. So like having clairvoyance, when they actually start rebalancing units, their clairvoyance actually is gone. The only difference is like they're a lot more experienced, so they can call out, they can understand which units are good and which units are bad by reading the skill description. But then the clairvoyance doesn't mean anything if they're completely rebalancing the units anyway. Yeah, they're rebalancing the Nikkes. They removed some Nikkes and they added some Or not added, but they changed some skills of some of the Nikkes. What's their goal for CN? Are they trying to make CN version catch up? I don't think they're trying to catch up. They just want to. It's just they want to release the game so people can play it on CN. But the thing is, like, since CN is like 2 years behind, might as well just rebalance it. I wouldn't doubt that the Uma Musume, that global that we have, which is like 4 years behind, I wouldn't doubt that we would have some rebalancing. Because like you have to realize, like, for these gotcha, there's definitely some units that probably like they were like shit, right? Or like they don't really end up like aging really well, and maybe people just wouldn't like try to do it. I think nowadays, like, if you try to go one to one nowadays, like new gachas at the very least, if you go 1-to-1 from the release and you don't have like a big IP following like FGO, you're setting yourself up for failure, because people are gonna start saving up and you're not gonna make money. It is actually, as a gacha game that's like few years behind, it is within your best interest to actually rebalance units and make it unpredictable. Because otherwise, people are gonna start saving if they can literally figure out what's coming up. That's how Princess Connect died. You had free-to-plays that's having like sparks, or it's like basically guarantees for like 3, 4, 5 new characters. They had like 200k. Free to plays have 200k like gems. Because they did not change the skill kits. So people knew which units to pull, which units to not pull. Yeah, like I think there's like bound to have some little bit of differences and different ways to entice players to pull. Yeah, that the FGO is just a big IP. That's why I said like other than FGO, because FGO is like 3 years behind, but it's like it's a big IP. Does the new mold has Pilgrim as well, or just like regular mold? That's why we were waiting. I was waiting for Karider to, or because he has JP, but I think we have to wait until reset. I don't know when the CN reset is. We get reset and see it. It's the same. Oh, okay. So we have to wait until reset then. Do I have a guide for Mother Whale? Only the old raid guide, but the thing is, like, the old raid guide kind of yeah, it's talking more about the mechanics. But I know people are asking more about like Mother Whale campaign guide, and I technically do. Well, not I do, but like in my head. The question is, did I make a guide for it? And see, that's what I said, chat. I don't run out of content. If I literally need some guide or content, like I could cook some shit up. Do you worry that Uma Musume would be that way? Like it's gonna be behind, and yeah, I'm hoping that they would actually rebalance things, because like even GFL, it's like GFL 2, it's 1 year behind, but they changed the order of releases. Well, it's not like full change, but like you know, they knew how to set up and make sure that like people want to pull even on units that are not like meta. Yeah, they're making it up a little bit. So it's not even though the kits are the same, but the fact that like, okay, well, they're giving you reason to at least like properly use the unit, right? Like they're giving you enough time to like cook up that new unit that you just pulled. Oh. But no, I'm not saying that people shouldn't complain about like the CN changes. So I feel like I think it's fine to just like complain about it. Yeah, like, but I also like, if we get their quality of life, I'm happy with it. But at the same time, I don't really like. I think the only question that I would have is like, am I still enjoying playing the game? That's really it. Yo, Snow Eagle.
11 months, Alice Dance.
11 months. Yo, thanks for that tier 1. Fine if we upset about Killer, but don't crash out. Apparently, it had more comments and people complaining on the Discord rather than the Red Hood drama. I think the it has over 10k posts, I think, and like Red Hood only had like 6k. Oh, I think people are gonna go play if CN has an exclusive Nikke for sure. I haven't made the video. I mean, the thing is, I've been talking about it on streams, right? Like, I just haven't made the video. Chat, this week was supposed to be my break week. Like, the worst part is I even tried to edit even though it's supposed to be my break week. Like, there's like nothing going on. Like, I posted the Arcana video, we good, we chillin', and like I'm supposed to be having break from like content creation. And then suddenly fucking CN comes out and people start complaining. I'm like, holy shit. I was supposed to like just chill, man. It's like next week is gonna be Union Raid also with another patch also. Okay, he's gonna be releasing and then Union Raid. Oh my. Oh yes, we're back to dailies. Let's go. Hey, where's the garbage? Where the heck are the mods? Is there any mod? Oh. No, it's not. It's full burst right now. It's not 3+. There it is. I pray for your help when Uma drops. I do too. It's like Uma Musume is like a bigger grind as far as I'm aware. Shift of his happiest guys to the break, yeah. I was like, yes, nothing happening this week. I can just chill. I was gonna edit that count reviews, but I'm like, Should I play Digimon? I'm thinking about it. It's either we go play Digimon later, or we play. Is we gonna go Digimon, or we play Tribe 9 story? Am I gonna go make a video about CN? So I actually thought about making a video. It's like I actually, well, it's not really. It was basically our stream from yesterday. And I was just like where we were checking out the CN, but so we could do that, or well, see, that's the thing. I was gonna make a video. I was gonna edit the video, but then I wanted to take a break, so it's like, well, shit. Yeah, it's a matter of like did I and then but then like there's the dev notes, so I feel like maybe I'll just make the video with the dev notes, us talking in the dev notes instead. I'll read the dev notes with a bit. I'm just doing my dailies right now. Am I taking a break? No. I'm taking a break in terms of like making YouTube. I was taking a break in terms of making a YouTube video, and that's more of just a comment slash sentiment because there's nothing happening in Nikke. And so when there's nothing happening in Nikke, technically that's my break, because whenever there's something happening in Nikke, right, like we have new character, solo raid, like testing, and then like, yeah, like new patch, new features, that we always have to cover them, right? And so the fact that there's like nothing happening right now, because like there's no union raid also, so which is like great, because like I don't have to do anything right now. Like today was, or yesterday and today should have been like union raid. I would have been busy, but they delayed union raid by 1 week. So next union raid is actually ended up like being next week instead. Like at least I batted, right? Like and then suddenly like seeing shit comes out, like, oh my god. So far most CN drama vids have been aggravated. I don't like the communication we got, but it would be nice, you know, something more cool-headed. Yeah. And might as well just like talk about the CN dev, or the dev notes also. Do you still push levels hard on Nikke, or said you slow now? I never really pushed hard on levels. Alright, count chat. 1. Plus 2. Yes! Plus 2. We got 5. 5 rockets today, boys! So many rocks in this account. What the? Can you just shut the fuck up? What do you mean so many rocks? I'm literally poor right now. That 5 was just on top of +1 that I already had. What do you mean? I had like 0 rocks, but basically after this. What the fuck, dude? You can get the crack Mihara. My Mihara's pretty good actually. I'm like sitting at 84%. I'm sitting at 84% elemental and 30% attack. However, that's like an anomaly because like my Rappi is sitting at 88% ele, but then 8% attack. It feels so bad. Are my alts still better? The accounts that I roll on account reviews are better. Holy shit. And I keep telling myself, oh, I gotta save. Oh, I gotta save. And then like, oh, wait. Oh, gotta do Indivilia content. Oh, wait. I have to reroll my Rappi. Oh, fuck. In every single time I decide like, okay, I gotta start saving. I had like 20 rocks. They were all gone for Rappi that ate it to the void and nothing upgraded. Nothing got upgraded with Rappi. With like 20 rocks. Like, oh my god. They just go to the void. All my rocks go to K. You're not gonna make me spend on K also. That's the worst part. I managed to save a unit, right? Like I didn't spend on the Arcana, right? I used all my rocks after Solar Raid, right? And then after Solar Raid, Arcana came out. I managed to save 1 week of rocks, and then I didn't. And then it was all still gone. I could have just like spent it on Arcana instead. Can you positive and said the thing that you have such a good Rappi that 20 more rocks makes no difference? No, that's the thing. My Rappi is not like that great. Like compared to okay, I say that, but like it's compared to the other top players that have spent the same amount of resources that I did, right? Like I'm talking about that in that perspective. Like against like someone who's been buying rocks also from the cash shop. Yeah, like they're so sugarcoating it. My units are dog ass compared. The only reason why I'm like constantly like in the top rankings, right? Like the only reason why I'm like constantly in the top rankings is because I have a bread of like Nikkes that's just like like yes, they have like good Ls, but then their attacks aren't like well. And the top unit, so look at it. My Cinderella has 85-20 when like a lot of the top player Cinderellas are like 80-40. like the attack, like I'm talking about the attack, right? Getting the elemental is like one thing, because like what it's like 40 rocks to get like 80 elemental. But if we're just looking at elemental, so the important thing is like getting the elemental plus the attack, which is getting that 80-40 is about like 100 rocks. And so the top like units that I have, the top like units, right? The only one that I have like 80-40, there's only one. SBS is the only one that I have that's 80-40. 84-45. But then like if we look at every single 80s that I have, if you look at their attack, I don't have like 40 on them. This 80, the Mihar's the closest one, which is 84-31. But then like every other 80-40s or 80 Ellas that I have is like sitting at less than 20. About Snow White is 70-45. Technically it's 4 Ella for attack, but I haven't rerolled the Ella because we never had like iron, so it's actually 70-45. So technically Snow White is close also. The only units that's 4 Ella for attack for me is SBS and Snow White, basically. So 4 Ella for attack is just SBS and Snow White. 4 Ella 3 attack is Mihara, and everything else is 4 Ella 2 attacks. Oh, I didn't write down Siren yet. Let me see my Siren. My Siren's not even. It's not good. Oh, that's actually rough. That's a thing. And you compare my account to other top players, right? Like people that have spent like a Tesla or something on their account. I'm not even. It's not the same. Okay. No LA here. Okay, 1 Ella 1 attack. LA. So 3 Ella 3 attack. But then like these are low value attacks, so might as well be 3 Ella 2 attacks. No. I think I should give up this ammo. I should do a single. If I'm trying to fish for attack here, I think I'm just gonna do a single lock and then reroll. I probably shouldn't lock this ammo here. Yeah, I probably shouldn't lock, because like I already have an ammo locked here already anyway. It's either, yeah, I mean it's already locked also, so I'll keep that. But then like this one, maybe I won't lock this ammo. I probably will. So I'll lock the elemental because it's third line, but then I won't lock the ammo. This one's chilling already, which is nice. This one I just need higher values. So this Siren, it'd be nice, but yeah, I can get it better. 30-40 rocks. I think my other issue is like custom lock. I don't have a lot of custom lock. And this one is the other issue that I have. But I think probably my best bet here is I might just get a higher attack here, and I might just do a perma lock. I don't know why, but like I feel like using perma lock, mainly just because I don't have a lot of custom locks right now. Siren has 230% ammo. Yeah, you got like I mean, more ammo on Siren isn't really gonna give her more damage. Yeah, I think 1 ammo is like more than enough. 2 is like good, but then like I think you're chilling. Does a Siren almost reload instantly? Anyways, yeah. I think 1 ammo is good just in terms of like quality using her. Just like if you ever decide to manual. Altus told me about it, how like having no ammo on Siren was kind of putting him in like awkward whenever it reloads. Well, he just had to play a little differently in that sense. Are we gonna get BD on the OL lines? Probably not. I think the OL lines, the OL is gonna be the same. If they're gonna add something new to mechanics, I think they're just gonna add something to complement it, kind of like dolls. They just add or just like a new system altogether. If they're gonna make new improvements, so it's like horizontal progression basically. Yeah, we're definitely gonna get new like mechanics to make our Nikke stronger for sure. Because like you gotta games that are successful basically constantly give like every 1 to 2 years they're adding new mechanics to give players more reason to upgrade, like continuously upgrade, right? And log in daily. These are like retention ways to give people some goals what to do in like Nikke, right? So it's gonna happen. We're gonna have some form of like new upgrade system. Yeah, weapon, whatever it is, yeah. They usually make the previous system easier, correct. So with new system, likely the dolls are gonna be easier. When it's like, yeah, by the time right now, like when the dolls start becoming like a little bit more trivial for us, or yeah, they give more resources for dolls, they're gonna add new upgrade system for other things. It's like gacha 101, dude. Freaking okay, let me show you something, right? All right, so Grab Blue Fantasy. Initially, everything is just all about like your gears, like this equipment. Like you just fill it in, right? But then like following that, it's like the equipment gets an awakening. But then following that, well, it's not following, but then other than that, there's also an extra star. So initially, like units when they get released, it's just 4-star. There's a 5th star. So then that's another thing. And then there's the extended awakening mastery, which is this. Oh, but then after that, there's over mastery, and then there's ethereal mastery, and then there's awakening also, and then we can change it. Oh, like it's, and they're just gonna, and this is a 10-year-old game, okay? So it's just gonna that's what Nikke is. That's what Nikke is gonna be. Like every year or two, we're just gonna get new system on top of new system, and then like the summon, they got the sub aura. Like initially it was just main aura, then suddenly they got sub auras too. That makes you wanna pull for more, yeah. The sub aura, some of them like have really OP on the unit. Oh yeah, dude, we're totally like gonna have like some over. I could see that over level. So like maybe we can like giving like oating a character. Maybe like their level is gonna be +10 from the synchro or something, +10 or +20. Over core. They're so gonna have some of those things, man. I'm telling you. Am I gonna make a video about the drama? I don't know, like what drama are we talking about? I mean, I've been talking about it every time, like on stream, but like, or the CN, but then like I don't know what else is the drama.
dual core on story a lot. So yeah, I mean, well, right now the dual core setup is like, I don't know. I think they're gonna just leave it on gacha. Yeah. Oh. Anybody play BA? Blue Archive. What? So the last time, if I recall correctly, they had well, early on they added like unique weapon, kinda sorta. But did they add more system slash mechanics of upgrade there? After that, I don't. Just higher tier gear. Yeah, higher tier gears is like whatever. But then yeah, it gives them reason to. Higher tier gears is like one thing, but that's something consistent though. Monthly boss stuff, new limiter system. Yeah, we're just gonna constantly get like new things. That's just how it is. I think new set of progression system is good. Would be just good for us, but typically also that would mean that, or usually that would also mean that they would make like dolls easier. It's a some form of like way or mechanic for people to kind of catch up. Really, it's like newer players basically get extra progression system. So that they can push campaign earlier, and like people that didn't have good dolls can start like upgrading their dolls, and so that. But then obviously there's like new end games currency that we're gonna have to farm. That's usually how it goes whenever there's like a new set of systems. I feel like more mats, just mats, is like kind of boring on the if it's just surface. I feel like if there's anything, the surface system is like one of the good ways for them to maybe implement a new progression system also. And you know what? I think we're due. You know why? Anomaly interception slash dolls came around this time. I think we're due like last year. It's around between May to June, right? I think. Slash July, I can't remember. Yeah, that's when anomaly interception came out also. We're almost 1 year in anomaly interception. So I think them releasing like a new progression system of some sort might be happening soon. Listen, anomaly interception surprised us. I feel like nobody did. Anomaly interception came out of the left field. They never teased it before. Right? They were talking about dolls, but nowhere in they said before then that they're gonna increase the rock income. It was like times 6. Our rock income went from 20 a month to 100 a month. "100% mold every 5 you lose isn't worth all this outrage." Yeah, it wasn't really that big of a deal. But at the same time, I mean, obviously, yes, it's nice. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, but yeah, it is helpful though. I'm not, don't get me wrong, and I would say, but again, I'm just thinking about like all the other logistics that that would that would entail. Oh my, this motherfucker, these guys again, getting gangbanged here. Oh, fuck this guy. Look at this guy. Mihara Gotcha skin was a bigger problem? Wait, how is that a problem? Wait, what? What? How is that a problem? Shit lobby screen? Yeah, if it's shit lobby screen, then don't buy it. Because no backsies. Oh, the preview was different? Oh, was it? I don't know. I just realized we don't have any more free pools. Dude, there's 8 pages. Holy crap. The order is swap. Oh, there you go. I mean, I can check the page numbers. Let me go grab some drink real quick. Looks like it's a long ass note. Let me go grab some drink real quick. I'm gonna need some water. I've been like enjoying this these circle things. I don't know if you guys are aware of this, like these, where basically you have this and then you put in this and then it's like you're just drinking water but it's like flavored. Basically adds flavor to the water. But I mean, you could argue that it's like, oh, just like put drinks in it, like, but then it doesn't have like that sugar stuff. Yeah. It's actually good because like, I think it's better than like, say me going out to buy boba. Definitely my boba desire has gone down ever since I got that. It's actually kind of nice. So my man's busting out on a hole, dude. What the hell? What's wrong with you? That's you outing yourself. I didn't even know that's what they look like. There's 3 times points right now? Hold up. Wait, really? Wait, what? Where's my phone? Fuck. I don't know where my phone is. I'm sorry, I thought we were gooners here. Well, it's one thing to be gooner, but then like your mind is out of the gutter right now, man. Holy. Yeah, I'm not like gonna show an on a hole on stream. That means you have one. I don't have one. I think the most degen thing I have would be the boob pads and I guess Docky, the cover, the Docky pillow covers, but I don't have a normal. Why do I need one? When we can get just bitches outside. I mean, what? Maybe you guys need one. You want to see the Dockies I have? Actually, I didn't show it. I got some new ones from Hololive. I didn't like. I got some new ones. Hold on, let me see. I, oh, they just arrived. Or it's not no, it's not that they arrived. They arrived a while back, and I just didn't like. I got the Koyori one. Got a Koyori one. And then this one was the almond. But I haven't. You know, the funny thing is, like, I have all of these. I never opened them. I just bought them and I never opened them. Like, yeah, I have like a bunch of Docky like pillow covers, and I never opened any of them. Do you have a spare Docky? I technically do, but it's uncovered. My room is very family friendly. Okay, I just want to say. Yeah. A crony Docky. I do have a crony Docky, yeah. I have a spare room. We do have a guest room, but that thing doesn't have anything other than like guest room stuff. And why would I trust the guest room? Why would I trust them to not look at stuff if I put there? I only have one body pillow,
And yeah, again, like that one has like a clean cover. How did they fix Mihara Gacha Lobby? Why would they fix it? They, huh? Don't expect them to fix that. Hit rate isn't needed in mod. Not. That used to be a thing back then because when Modernia came out, there's two reasons why it was important for Modernia back then. One, we're dumb as fuck. Two, people used her for bursting back then. And three, yeah, we didn't really know what the fuck we're doing back then. But the thing is, if in a boss situation, especially with how we're setting up to use Modernia, we put her as an off burst and we're constantly bursting within like less than 15 seconds. So like in an optimal gameplay where we use Modernia, that is actually not needed. The hit rate in campaign, the hit rate does give her a better like initial power spike, and I think that would be that they're useful. But long term, I don't think you should like force yourself to think that, oh, you should have hit rate on Modernia. I think like you're gimping yourself by like trying to lock hit rate. Yeah, hit rate is not as important as what we really think in terms of like long-term usage. The hit rate is still good for the initial like for campaign, because like we also kind of burst with her, right? And initial power spike is like useful, but it's not like too big of a deal. Like I would rather have just like raw attack. Like if you have to choose between raw attack versus hit rate, I would rather have like the raw or attack line basically. Yeah. All right, boys. Dev Note came out. It's 8 pages today. Holy crap! People are complaining and talking about it. I haven't gotten to see this right now just yet. So, all right. all that I'm gonna read here is pretty first time I'm reading this, so let's get right into it. Hello, commanders. This is Yong Suk. You. Director of Goddess Victory Nikke. The weather has been warming up lately, and some days already feel like summer. Around this time last year, we were focused on preparing updates and environments. Last year, around this time, we got not May, but like I think June. That's when we got the anomaly interception and the update on the dolls. Like, alright. So we're focused on. I've been reflecting on that recently. Today, I'd like to share a few thoughts with you, including some of the more difficult topics I don't often talk about. Well, you don't often talk about it because, like, you know, we just complained about it just now, right? Loading and storage optimization plan. Over the past 2.5 years of service of our Goddess Victory team has done everything we can to keep bringing fresh, exciting content to brothers, from brand new contents to visual effects to mini games, music, sound acts. We prioritize every variety of over reruns to keep an experience engaging. Yeah, and honestly, we don't mind reruns. Like, it gives us a break for pulling things, right? We don't mind it. And that's the thing that I think we always just have always thought about all them. We're always like, there's constantly something new, which is good, right? But at the same time, we need some breather. Come on. However, the constant addition of new resources has started to put a strain on both storage space and loading time. Okay. Yeah, sure, but then, okay. In any live service game, technical optimization is never-ending process. Oh, that's also why, like, one of the bigger reasons why, like, Genshin don't really keep, like, their, I believe, the events. There's like so much like resources on that they use in Genshin, especially like, for example, like summer, they create like new maps on it. In any live service, you have technical optimizations, never-ending process happening behind the scenes. Our team has consistently worked to improve performance. That said, we've been cautious about openly discussing these efforts, as optimization results can vary depending on the device. With huge range of mobile hardware, there's hard promise of the same improvements across the board, or explain them in a one-size-fits-all way. One of the more common things that I could see on here is, like, for example, like, okay, if they're, because we do have the archives, right? One thing that they could do is, like, if we don't download it, or if we you know, we could choose to like remove it in our device, and then just like, if we want to replay it, then just like add them back in or download them, right? Like, you don't have to download the whole thing. That's one way. Like, basically, we just use them on a need-to basis. We don't have to download everything, right? Just more on like just on a need-to basis. That's it. In recent builds and scope of these optimization efforts has grown so large that we feel it's time to speak directly about what we're doing. We apologize for the delay in communicating this. We wanted to have a more solid, actionable plan in place before making announcements. Here's what we're currently working on. We're aiming to fix the long backscreen that affairs launching the game by June. Okay, so we made the comparison when the CN came out. You can check this video. I think it's the time with the individual FaceTime clear and the Nikke CN server. We timed it, right? Technically, it was like 2 minutes. It took us 2 minutes to open up the regular Nikke. I think it's like subsequent openings it was faster, but usually the initial like release or open of the game for the first time, like of the day or something like that, it's either first time of the day or like a first time of like after, you know, you reset your PC. It does take like 2 minutes or something to open it up. And then I think like this, when it showed 2 minutes here, it was like my game has been up for like more than like a day, and then I just had to restart it. One thing I noticed was that the CN server, or the CN, was consistently in 30 seconds, between 30 to 40 seconds when opening. Global, it started becoming 30 seconds to 40 seconds after
after we've opened it multiple times, but then the first time around for the day or something, or like after I haven't done it in a while, was like between 1 minute to 2 minutes. So like the initial startup or the early startup of when the game, or when I relog also like on a different account, yeah, it takes like that. But then for CN, it was consistently between 30 to 40 seconds. So global, 1 minute to 2 minutes. CN was like 30 seconds to 40 seconds. Now, here's one thing that people don't actually remember. But back then, when we got the PC release also, back then, where was it? PC, okay, I think. Where was it? Did I not have it? Huh? Where's my video for it? I had a... Did I... What? I have it. I had it there. PC.exe. Oh, okay, got it. When we initially had the Nikke release PC, it was actually fast. I would even say probably similar to maybe the CN. I don't remember. I don't think I managed to time it here, but like it was definitely better when you compare it to like yeah, actually wait, I wrote it down here actually on this. Where was it? The loading time. Where was it? What? I have it here. I had the loading time. Didn't we time it? I had the timer. Let me see. Oh, right here. The emulator loading time was like 4 minutes. PC load time was 30 seconds. So this is me like writing it down, but basically it's similar to how the CN is right now. So the initial
まず
release of
A デスティニーチャイルドプレイヤ
Can you shut the
ー
fuck
IIM
up?
のサプライズシフトアップオプティミゼーションイズトラッシュエスペシャリーオンフォームラル
Okay, listen. I get it. You want to get noticed, but holy shit, we're doing a video here, okay? Anyways, so I muted all the text to speech right now, but the PC load time was 30 seconds, and the thing is, like, it's similar to how CN is right now. So on the initial release of the PC, it was actually very similar on global as how it is on CN. So if they don't fix this as how it is, then CN is on a trend to be the same way as well. So if they don't also optimize this, but basically we also had the same situation as it was back when CN initially got released, or PC got initially released on the global, as how it is on CN right now. So based on the testing, we expect to shorten the load times by at least 27 seconds, both on both mobile and PC, and up to 141 seconds, and PC up to 141 seconds or more. Yeah. That's hey, wait, I mean we did time it. It was like 2 minutes, so wait, that means I'll be even faster. Wait, if it's 141 seconds or more, that's I only used up 120 seconds on opening. So you're telling me I will have negative speed. I will be gaining time when opening Nikke. Is that what you're saying? Oh my god, wait, I will time travel. Sheesh. Oh my god, holy. I will boot up before Nikke boots up. That's, oh my god. for the asset download. 5 out of 7. That's the funny thing. Wait, we showed this. We showed this exactly how it is in here. In the video here. We showed it exactly. The bottleneck time was at 5. It was at 5 out of 5, and yeah, this one. We got stuck at 5 out of 5 and 5 out of 7 right here. The 5 out of 7. Oh my god. It took us like 1 minute or something here. Oh god. The devs watching. I tell you, man. Holy. First impression was rolled out in May and already reduced load times by 3 to 6 seconds. Wait, what? Just 3 to 6 seconds? What? In out of what? Okay. For the delay when entering the lobby, stage 2 attitude, we're working to resolve this by mid-July to some extent. Wait, they actually know the exact bottlenecks that I literally was talking about on stream, because like, yeah, it showed here 7 out of 7 and then 2 out of 2. I'm trying to speed up here. Okay. In terms of storage size, we're actively working to cut total game size in half without sacrificing visual quality. Long-term, we're planning structural overhaul that uses segmented resource management to prevent massive file increases with feature updates. Hey, that's exactly what I thought. I was telling you guys, like, only download as necessary. We don't have to download like all the events like right now. Just download it as needed. Okay, notice on gameplay content. In-raid hard mode convenience improvements, as mentioned in the March developers notes, we'll be making improvements on Union Raid's hard mode. Previously, bosses were unlocked one at a time. It meant players had to wait to challenge the ones they wanted. Starting with the Union Raid on May 30, all bosses will now be unlocked at the same time. This change will let you play in any order you like. We hope the experience makes it more convenient and enjoyable for all combatants. This one's pretty good. Co-op improvements. This is what they talked about a while ago. Also, Co-op 2.0 will feature 2 distinct modes to better suit different playstyles. Okay, maybe the dailies is. I really recurred just about the dailies, right? But yeah, the Union Raid is actually a good thing because like it saves us time. I do think that there is still some level / form of coordination that's gonna be necessary for Union Raid. Still, I think like there's still some levels there from what it sounded like. I think on the announcement that they made, there's still like level 4 for the infinite, so there's still like level 1, level 2, level 3, but then it's like all the bosses. Now my question is, will the bosses level up independently, or do you have to kill all the boss first before you can jump to the next level? That's like what I'm a little bit curious about. But maybe I think if they want like more coordination still, you gotta kill all the bosses first before you can jump to the next level. I could see that. Yeah. But yeah, we'll see. So let's talk about the co-op. First is normal mode, designed for commanders who prefer more casual, fast-paced experience. This mode will include auto battle. Oh my god, I gotta do my daily. Once the damage reaches stage 5 boss will ultimately trigger its instant death pattern. No canceling mechanics required. Oh my god, I can do my dailies now. We hope this makes our dailies. You know, the thing is like, we talked about this is literally what we talked about a while ago. Just let us, yeah. Took them a while for this, I guess. Easier to clear content quickly, yeah. Yeah, it's the dailies. We just want to do the dailies. Challenge mode. For one more competitive skill-based experience in this mode, auto battle will be disabled. Boss instant death pattern will only trigger if players fail to cancel it. Gameplay will feel similar to original content coordinated operations, but with a few new features to raise the stakes. Ooh. One addition is an inactivity removal systems. Players who remain idle for a set period will be automatically removed from battle. I thought we already had that. I thought that already happens. If I recall correctly, we have this feature clearly distinguishes between normal and challenge modes, allowing players to play similar styles to enjoy coordinated operation together even more. I think the biggest thing is like setting up the teams so that we're all in order, so we don't have to RNG Rouge positioning, right? Or Crown and Naga, please. We're adding a report feature in challenge mode. If players act in ways that go against mode's intended design and receive multiple reports, they'll be temporarily restricted from accessing the mode until certain conditions are met. Clearly distinguishing between normal and challenge mode, we hope to reduce stress associated with matchmaking and gameplay coordinated operation. They didn't talk about like making a room, so I'm a little worried, but hopefully they're aware that the positioning is very important in if we make like those kind of rooms. We're also revamping coordinated operation reward system. Currently, the items available in the red icon haven't been enough motivations to keep player engaged. To improve this, we'll be adding gear-related items. Boys, we getting rocks on co-op. Boys, we getting rocks at co-op. Rocks and dolls? Hell yeah. This will be available through the new currency, can be earned through coordinated rushing. Don't worry, broken curse, the current currency will still be used to preserve your existing experience. Okay, so this is one way so that like people don't feel bad about like not saving enough broken cores. Sure. Best of all, this currency won't be limited to specific rankings. It can be obtained across all rankings, providing more opportunities to enhance your equipment. Okay, so I think what they're saying here is there's gonna be limited amount of it, but well, anybody can obtain it, maybe if you just grind it hard enough or something long enough. That's how I see it. Okay. That's my guess. Originally scheduled for Q3, coordinated operation is ahead of schedule and will now be launching in June. Okay. Can't wait for you to try it out. Yeah, it's not like it's limited for like top rankers or something. That's my guess. It's either that or maybe there's still some scaling of like how much people will get, but then but everybody can get it, I guess. But I hope that's not the case, and maybe it's just like a certain amount of resource per co-op. Maybe that's what I'm hoping. Alright, surface content. Oh, shish. We would like to give you a brief introduction to upcoming surface content. Whoa, wait a minute. Hold up. I see some Hex gameplay. Let's see. Unlike existing Battlefield, the surface content introduces a 3D world built on hexagonal tiles. While squad formation and movement will feel familiar to what you've seen in campaign missions, movement here happens tile by tile. Hey, didn't I talk about it? One of the games kind of have like tile by tile mini game with various exploration elements scattered throughout the maps. Something you can see in preview images shared in the developers note. Since content like Solar Raid already delivers high intensity combat experience, battles on the servers will be fully simulation based. By the way, simulation based, when they mean by that is PvP. Because like, so in the lore behind PvP is like it's a mock-up simulation. So it's basically PvP. Yeah, look at here. If you look at the PvP description, I'm trying to see if I can find it. Yeah, it's like I think that's how they plan on doing it. Yeah. Well, it's I kind of read. I don't know where I read the simulation on it, but it's a block battle. Designed to reduce our stress. Our goal is to give players a fresh way to enjoy their Nikkes through smart squad setups and strategic deployment rather than pure combat difficulty. Which is like what PvP is, kinda. In addition, battles against Lord Class and Boss Raptors will include area gimmicks, which add light tactical challenges that rely on simple controls and team-based strategies. Lord Class Raptures will be available when the surface content launches. Boss Raptures will be added in later dates. Okay. Yeah, it's like chibi auto fight, but I'm guessing it's either that or the what's that called? The April Fools. We had the April Fools like gameplay where we can like move around with a chibi. I wonder how that's gonna do it. But it's still somewhat like very active, so I don't know how they're gonna do it. But if it's like simple controls, then maybe it's a little bit mix of both. Alright, developers notes. Okay, yeah, these are the Raptures. Okay. Ooh, wait a minute. Hold up. I see multiple teams here. Hold up. Ooh, I think I'm gonna enjoy this. Yeah, it's not just like, oh, it's like 5 or something. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4 teams, 5, 6. There's 6 here. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. We plan to use this new field to host small scale events and me an update, so there's even more look to forward to because this content is on a larger scale. We'll be keeping story elements more simplified to allow for more smoother and more flexible updates. Right now, we're in the final stages of preparing Lord Class Rapture battles. However, after further internal testing, we decided to take a bit more time to improve the tactical experience. Yeah, basically, so it's not like something very basic gameplay, so they want to add more features to it, or at least like set it up so it's gonna be scalable and they can add more like, you know, things that players can do. We apologize for the delay, but we're committing to delivering the surface content that meets your expectations in both quality and gameplay. All right, sure, I'll take it. All right. I mean, honestly, it does feel like it's like a nice change of pace. If it's something that people can sink time into, I think that would be great. Maybe a good mix of like sinking time into. I think the biggest thing maybe is like replayability. Or do we just want it to be like a one and done kind of deal, like one campaign, do it? I think we'll see. Replayability / how much do we have to grind, or is it like a weekly? I think that's the questions that we're gonna have once it actually releases. But it does seem refreshing, right? Like it does feel different. I feel like right now in Nikke, at the very least, like in my perspective, it's either just story or like solo raid / union raid. That's like the loop that we're going into, and it does feel a little exhausting if it's just like pure like combat based with solo raid, union raid, right? And I wonder also what's like the progression system on it, but seeing how they tend to have like a separate progression system on mini games, I think like we're gonna have a separate progression system here also. Notice on improvements of convenience, direction for improving daily playtime. We'd like to share an update regarding upcoming improvements for convenience. Can we have auto on? Like, we've cleared already Kraken so many times. Just let us auto, please. Although we simplified daily missions back in January, we still see room for improvements over all daily playtime. They didn't. Spoilers, they didn't. But okay, right? Like, it's not really that improved. They reduced the amount that we needed to complete the dailies. But the thing is, for any people that's like playing the game every day and doing every content, you still have to click pretty much the same amount. With more content on the way, we understand the playtime could increase. Our goal is to keep daily gameplay manageable and enjoyable even as the game grows. You know what's funny? This is exactly the reason why, like, some of my guildmates like wanted to quit. They couldn't keep up with like doing dailies in Nikke. I mean, I think one of the bigger things is the loading time that makes them frustrated. And like in GFL, right, they only had to spend all right, let's be real here. You do dailies in GFL, it's super easy. It's like quick battle, spend this, drop that, slap that thing, quick battle, done, right? That's why Zhang quit. Yeah, he couldn't play it, but then he quit. Well, okay, not only that he found a girlfriend and he got a new job, but then like he also started playing GFL. And then he quit DK. He got a 3D waifu, yeah. If GSFL were getting into now, I think it's not a bad game. Like, it's a you can catch up to it within like a month. Like, because you can get level 60 within a month, which is the max level. And like everybody, yeah, other than like you missing out on the previous resources, but then if you play overtime, you'll eventually like catch up. Our developers note, we've been actively discussing different solutions while nothing is final yet. I want to give you a sense of direction we're heading to. Once plans are finalized, we'll follow up on the specific details and timelines as soon as possible. Okay, a little bit of a roadmap. Addition of bulk purchase function in the shop. We're adding a new feature that will let players purchase multiple items at once instead of having to buy them one by one. Okay, like it's this even reducing the hassle of tapping buy each item including in vendor content shop. It's not that big of a deal, buddy. Like, it's not. I mean, dude, I don't find it that an issue. Like, me going through the shop, I mean, sure, take your time, but me going through the shop buying one by, it's not really that big of a deal, dude. Like, that's not real. It's not really that big a deal. Roll out in June. We hope it makes your shopping experience more convenient. Lastly, we'd like to share an important update with Care. Ooh, regarding the launch of Chinese version. On May 22, Nikke officially launched in China. Due to the significant differences compared to the global version at launch. Launch. The Chinese. Oh, wait! My dinner right now is I'm eating Chinese food. The Chinese version will run on a separate build with its own policies. The 2.5 years of gaps and separate builds meant that in one hand there might be possibly story spoilers, but on the other hand it also allows us to incorporate some unique and complementary elements. Yeah, we played on this, like, if you guys can check out this, we checked out the CN version a little bit, and they had a lot of the like features, the quality of life features. Like, if you are over leveled, you can skip the normal mode, And then if you have, dude, my nose is like itchy. And then you have borrows already available. We understand that some people may have a question why certain new costumes and convenience features are only launching in China. Honestly, the costume, yeah, by default, the Alice has the base costume. Actually, her skin is using this. Her default skin is using this comfy skin that she has already. Honestly, we understand the skin issue thing. Like China, like, you know, they have censorship, and I could see why Alice's default skin is probably not good there. Dude, my nose is like itchy. So sorry about that. But we believe that the two versions, China and global, will grow in their own directions under different conditions and circumstances, and that one day their differences will enrich one another. By that, I could see that, like, okay, they're gonna add quality of life features on CN, and then eventually we'll add them on global, and then the quality of features that we have in global, they'll eventually get it at CN. That's how I see it. Hopefully, that's how I'm seeing it. But who knows? For now, we hope you understand that we are in the middle of this improvement process. Give them time, is what they're saying. We're glorified beta testers now, yeah. I knew it. We've been beta testers all along. Since we're in different environments, differences on these updates are inevitable. However, we'll share feedback and direction as we go so that our paths can ultimately lead to better feature for each version. Starting with loading improvements, we're working on a number of global releases and improvements we'll be announcing in the future developers notes. So did they announce about the molds? So they didn't address the molds concern, which, like, I think a lot of people are like really concerned about it. And really, honestly, I feel like the molds is like the biggest thing that, like, they complain about, other than like the loading time. But then everything else is like just a little different quality of life stuff. But I think the molds is the one that people are biggest concern, because the molds do make some form of difference, like getting that pity. But keep in mind, like, the molds that they have is basically 61% rate also on the regular molds, but then if they don't get the 61% SSR rate, they get a pity resource, basically. So you need like 4 to 5 fails before you get like a guaranteed. So it's a little bit, it didn't seem as bad now that I think about it, but it's still a good thing. And I don't know how they're gonna implement it if we ever get that feature though, because, like, think about like people that are already in like floor 400, 600, 800 of the tribe tower, right, versus say like you that's catching up. Then if they completely change those things, then now how are you gonna balance the ones that passed it? Now you could say, okay, they're gonna give us the difference, or maybe they're gonna retroactively give us the new things. But then now there's gonna be some people that's like at 4600 that already got the that they had the previous like rewards, but then like with them updating the new rewards, now it's like, well, the other people that are on lower floors, they're gonna complain like, oh, these guys that were in the earlier floors got double the rewards, right? Because, you know, they got the extra. So again, I don't know how they're gonna do it, right? But we'll see how they're gonna like fix that in. Molds are useless after the 160 wall. Yes and no. You might think that the molds are mainly for the 160 wall, but it's not really. It's very useful, especially as someone that have been playing like with some of my free-to-play accounts. You can technically get a lot of the units if you play long enough. You'll eventually, if you're just pulling one copy of every unit, you actually will be able to get like every unit. However, there are some that's like skip, right? But then there are some people that like ended up like trying to skip. There are some people that skip Rouge, there are some people that skip like, you know, the maids, but then they turned out to be a little bit more relevant to the meta, or maybe like a unit that just synergizes with them more came out afterwards, right? So to think about like people that skipped Dove, but then Shotgun became a lot more meta when Bunny Soda came out, right? And in those situations, I actually found that the molds, I mean, okay, obviously it's not gonna guarantee that you're gonna get whoever it is, but they do help as well, you know, for people that don't pull on every single characters that come out. Sometimes like those molds can come in clutch, especially if you've saved up a lot of them. So I do see the argument on like why the molds actually can end up being helpful. And as someone that has been maintaining right now 5 accounts, 5 different accounts, okay, let's just start off with that. The modes are pretty useful, especially if you're free to play, and especially for people that don't have like a lot of time, or you know, they're not keeping up on everything. Okay, well, just so I wouldn't say that the molds are completely like bad, or not having the molds are useful or not useful, but I think there's some use case for them, and I can see why a lot of people are upset on this, like especially really the more casual one, because for longtime players, the molds do feel a little like less as important, right? For you guys that have been in playing for like 2 years now, you guys have pretty much like almost every single unit, and you probably have a lot of you are probably sitting at like enough resources to pull on every character, at least like get one copy of every single character. So I could see why sometimes like it might end up feeling not as useful. Dude, oh my god, my nose has been itchy. I don't know why. I have 1,000 gold molds saved up. How much do I have right now? I have 7,561 high quality molds. I have mid quality 6,901. I have Elysian 1,162. Miscellaneous I have 1,193. Tetra I have 1,097. Pilgrim I have 892. Oh, this one is the one. Hey chat, I have a 100% mold. Look, 100% SSR rate. Oh my god, look at that. Oh my. Remain committed. Wait, am I on the right one? No. Remain committed to full supporting the global version with all our full effort, and will continue working to strengthen both versions together. We kindly ask for your support for Chinese version so that the Nikke world of Nikke can allow more commanders to be connected together and receive more loves. To be honest, preparing this developer's note has been a time of deep reflection. With the official launch of the Chinese version, I've been thinking about how the two different builds can still share the same world. I've also reflected on ongoing challenges like loading times and storage. Let's be real here. You just only reflected on it just now after people started complaining and comparing it. But honestly, I understand again because of the honestly, when PC initially released, it was 30 seconds. I wrote this down. This is 2 years ago, February 17, 2023. This is the first time we got PC. So it's really the PC loading longer and longer is like an accumulation of like just long time. The introduction of the new surface content and how we were able to deliver it in our original plan date. Looking back, each of these matters has weighed heavily on me as a developer. No matter how exciting the new content is or improvements, how many improvements we introduce, we know that first and foremost, there are people who have been waiting. That's what stays with us most, and it is why delays feel more painful and why we are so committed to repaying your patience with meaningful results. That's 7 out of 8. And then the last one. The same mindset applies for the collaboration project we've been working on. Nikke and Stellar Blade collaboration began with a lot of pressure and concern, even though the two titles share similar tone and come from the same studio. Shift up, we were careful not to move too quickly. We were worried that if they did not blend naturally, it could diminish the character of both games. However, we kept working together. Over time, we discovered they share similar emotional core, and we found genuine connection between them. It was not impossible after all. I truly believe that after all this preparation, commanders will love what we have created, and what began as a project full of uncertainty has become something we are genuinely proud of. It's not just about the Celebrate collaboration. We know we're not perfect. Sometimes we fall behind, but we never stop moving forward when we are with you. To earn the trust, even today, the development team continues to write story of Nikke one line at a time. Maybe write 2 lines at a time. Speed it up, right? We will keep doing everything we can to make sure this story lives not just to your memories, but also to your hearts. Thank you for being with us. Nikke director Young Suk Yu. Overall, this was a very lengthy developer's notes. It did give us a lot of things that we are looking forward for, but also at the same time, like the concerns, they are definitely addressing it, because like these are the things that like the load times, although they didn't address the mold still, well, although okay, I'll get off their molds issue, but they are aware of some of the things that people are concerned about. They are addressing it, and they are actually talking about us, right? Like all of these things. I believe they feel more. I think we see more from them than other gachas. I have played others. I played others where they, okay, when I said address, they talk about these. They didn't say what they're gonna resolve as, like, right? Like not everything, but they're talking to us. Cause like, what the fuck are your concerns? Yeah, when addressing doesn't necessarily mean that there's a solution already. Addressing means that they are aware. Addressing means like they're aware of it. Obviously, you can't literally. How? Okay, think about this also. This is a developer's note that just came out just now. I'm pretty sure this loading thing was not in their developer's note 2 days ago. The fact that they already had something on this, like, obviously means that they you know, he wrote this up pretty fast, right? You have to realize the CN people complaining about the load times and stuff, and the CN differences was not very, like, it wasn't until CN came out. Acknowledge is the word that you prefer, not address. Fuck, dude, Jesus. Okay, why are we being so pedantic about this? They talk about it. Like, you guys understood what I freaking meant. Like, are we really being like this stupid right now? And like, what do you want to do? Like, they have a solution immediately? Like, oh yeah, we're gonna, they literally, and also, right, like the loading times, they immediately said here, oh, there's already a reduced loading time of 3 to 6 seconds, and they already talked about how, like, oh, it's 27 seconds to 141 seconds. Like, is this not addressed to you? And obviously they're being big about this. Yeah, because like, you can't just, like, within, okay, it's literally, they imagine this, like, it's just within like 2 days, or yeah, this post was just like 2-3 days from like CN coming out, right? I think like CN is on its 3rd day just now. You're not gonna have an immediate solution where you can make sure that like people are not gonna people are not gonna complain, everybody's gonna be happy. Like, you're not gonna have that immediate solution. This gives almost, you're not gonna have concrete information within fucking 3 days. Are you fucking stupid? Oh, just like, oh, okay, like, we'll fucking give like them the new bolts. There's a lot of other logistical things that they have to worry about for that to do. Sure, maybe we'll just not get the bolts. Maybe. I'm sick of everybody like try to complain about this, because again, there has never been a more critical person complaining to the devs other than me. And the fact that like me and Mr. Sephi are probably the most like the complaint, right? Like, I talk about like their overspecs and shit like that, right? Even with me complaining about overspec, the following like week or two, the devs somehow like have an interview and they're addressing about like, oh, don't worry about like overspec being like thing. So like, if I am not like, I'm the most critical of them. Okay, I'm not saying your concerns are bad, because like I'm the one that's telling people go and complain in their Discord, like make a post in their feedback. I'm the one telling people to do that, really, right? I've been telling people, please complain there, and that's why they immediately address these, right? The fact that there's a huge outrage made them immediately address these, because if you think about it, this is like, they responded to it very fast, because like they could have posted this developer's note without addressing something that just came out like 2-3 days ago. You have to understand that the CN server is a new server, so they're gonna have the quality of life things, and that's what happens. Even us in GFL too, we got like some of the quality of life things earlier. Now we didn't get more than what the original had, but we got them earlier, so like the CN will get the things earlier. But also at the same time, again, I made the difference where the PC was actually fast on release, like when initially got released. And this is a situation of just like them over bloating because of the game is like being more active, or there's just more and more content. That's why it's loading slower. And maybe they didn't really address it, obviously, but then people didn't really notice it, or people didn't really like started complaining about it until like we saw it on CN. We they mentioned here that, you know, whatever likely that, because they have a different development team, right? Whatever they get, we can ask for it. Maybe, like, is that a difficult concept to understand? No, here's the thing. If the other servers get it, it makes an easier way for us to say, hey, why did the other server get this? We don't. You can make a better argument with them getting it. So you want the CN to have better things so that we can ask that same thing also. Then we both have it. Look at it from a different perspective. It's not that, oh, they got that and we don't. It's that they got that because we have it also. Shouldn't we be the first one to be prioritized? What's the other gacha game that got the quality of life? If I recall correctly, I can't remember. I think Sino Alice kind of had that, where Global had some updates before the JP got their update quality of life things. I can't remember. Just because we got the game earlier, oh god, doesn't necessarily mean that we should get, I don't know, man. I think like whatever the quality of life things that the Chinese have, what are the list again? It's like the no timer for that, no timer for this, for the synchro slot. What was the other ones? Let me see. Alright, Fighter 9. Graduate did. I thought Brydon had it. Loading time significantly reduced. Tribe Towers auto progress. Honestly, like these are the Tribe Towers, we could have gotten that, right? Like technically, but like we could just say, hey, can we just have that also? The manufacturer modes don't have SRs, and failed modes build up to 100% as SSR. Battle pass, that's not really quality of life. Characters have kit buffed. Honestly, this one makes sense to me for a game that's playing catch up. In order to avoid the clairvoyance thing, kind of just made sense to me, and incentivize people to not like saved up always. This one honestly makes sense. There are a lot of characters that are useless that we don't like really use. You can level up 5 characters at once, something very minor. Some of these are just like minor quality of life things that they probably have experienced that they could have like improved. Now the thing is, like, when are we getting it? I don't know. Like, we can always ask for it to get it. CN has animated roll rate frames. I can't see it, but I remember people talking about that. Synchro Machine has 4-hour cooldown. Let's be real here. The 4-hour cooldown is nothing more than just a money-making machine, and it's like listed. It's set up on us that they just never bothered to look back into. That's something, again, just we can ask for that. Resetting units no longer cost gems. This one's a minor thing because the gem was only like 5 gems for us, technically, to reset the unit level, and also you kind of forget about it after once you unlock the synchro. 10 gems was it? Yeah. CM version has censorship bypass that lets characters have the same designs as global. Oh, okay. I don't see a single excuse as to why global did not get these qualitative changes. Sure. It's not that they did not get, like, but we can get them. We can, like, the way I see it is like these CN devs saw these, like, oh, we can like improve these. These are like very minor / trivial things, like that they can add, like auto tower, auto tribe progress, right? Like these are things that like, oh yeah, these are tedious. Why don't we just like things? Like really, yeah, it is really technical for newer players. Yeah. The thing is, like, the CN devs are focused on like making sure that the new player experience is good. The KR devs probably didn't even think some of these. Now, am I telling people that we shouldn't have these? No. Like I said, we should like make our complaints. Like I think, yeah, I think it's fine. Like, hey, they got these. Why can't we have these also? Right? Like I don't see why that is an issue. But yeah, the KR devs are technically busy. Technically, you can slap, okay, for these specific ones, you can slap in like 1 or 2 or 3 developers to like focus on like making sure that these are improved. But again, they're probably tunnel vision on like new content that they don't even notice, like, oh, we should improve these like new things. The auto progress isn't auto clear, it's just auto go to the next stage. Yeah, I know that, because like that's how other games are. Like games that have like typical they have like tower, like Memento Mori has that too. They have it where like you, once it clears it, it just goes to the next one, it just goes to the next one, it just goes to the next one. It automatically goes to the next stage. Yeah, no, I understand that. No. Yeah, finish battle, wait 5 seconds, like battle. Yeah, like, it automatically starts. A lot of the AFK gachas like that, like idle gachas, tend to have that like in their tower things. Yeah, it just makes it so like at the bottom. I know that because like that's how I've played other auto like idle gachas, and they do this. So when I saw the auto progress, I was like, I understood immediately what they mean by that. You're still gonna be stuck on deficit though. Yeah, but then like you can auto a good amount of deficit until like 20%. If you think about it that way, yeah. Like, there are some teams that can just like AFK themselves until like later. A lot of these quality of life things are good, great, awesome, but also at the same time, I feel like the people complaining is overblown. Maybe I think the biggest thing again that I think is probably the molds. I think for everything else, these are very minor, small quality of life things. Yes, why didn't we get it earlier? Like CN could have gotten, like we could have gotten it before CN, right? But the way I probably could have seen this also is the CN devs saw these improvements, because like from how I understood it, the CN devs have they have a different devs working for the CN version. So the way I see it is they probably worked on it a little independently, perhaps. And yeah, I don't know if it went through the KR team, or maybe they decided to put it in CN and then eventually we'll get it in global. I don't know. These are possibilities. But like, I think if the CN devs are working independently, or maybe they have a little bit of what's that, independence from the KR, I think that's a good thing actually, because if CN devs found some things to be tedious and they decide to like improve it, we can then make an argument to the KR devs, hey, why can't we get these, right? Because like the CN devs definitely didn't think, and you didn't like, it's not like we don't know how their structure work on how it is. I have a feeling that there might be some things that the CN devs have autonomy on. Okay, autonomy was the word that I was looking for. I think we can ask for things that the CNs have that we don't. That's how I see it personally. I think I have a good feeling they might ignore our pleas for molds though. Honestly, because like this is the most like really progression system that I would say. These other quality of life things are, I think, fairly minimal personally, the other things. People are mad thinking it's favoritism, but it's different devs with different perspectives. That's how I have understood it, that the CN devs have a different like set. They have a different developers. Now, I'm pretty sure they talk with them, probably, and I have a feeling that maybe it got green lighted by the KR devs. But I mean, I don't see why not that we cannot get these. And the characters getting update, honestly, again, the way I see it, we're already 2.5 years ahead. I see them, I think it makes sense that they rebalance some of the characters. So like any differences that we're gonna have against like, and any gacha game that gets released that long, genuinely you should have like differences, some form of differences. Otherwise, like if people can figure out like predict, if you're just gonna copy one-to-one the release dates and everything, and you didn't balance it according to what that new server needs, because like the game matures over time, and the meta and the way people look at meta changes over time. I think like that game is set up for failure if it doesn't have any changes. Synchro isn't minimal quality of life. What? Changing the 4-hour cooldown? Nah, it's... Mm-mm. If you manage like the units properly, you have enough. And you play long enough, you will have enough for the synchro. What are you talking about? I feel like a lot of the overblown things here, people don't play enough of the game. See, here's the thing. Everybody has a different set of like, oh, this is like the most important. Oh, this is the most important. As someone who's been playing this game and maintaining like all these different accounts, like I said, and pretty much like breeding Nikke almost 24/7, right? I don't think any of these are too crazy of a quality of life, and I feel like these things are things that like I think we can always like make an argument to the devs that like, hey, why can't we have this, or can you update these? I think the trickier one how they can address these is the mold personally, because like I talked about how they need to figure out how they gonna compensate the people that progress too far or too close or whatever it is, or maybe they would just like give this much SSR or something. This one's more influence explorer. Let's see. SSR, apology, this one. No, cooldowns for synchro, mold, biddy, simultaneous 5. Simultaneous leveling for 5 characters until 160 roll. Come on. Again, some of these are just like beginner friendly things. Battle pass divided into 2 levels. Yeah. But auto progression. Added missing quality of life. What's this? More shop options. You can buy. Oh yeah, we did. You can buy characters. If you guys saw who's in the PvP, the one on the PvP, wasn't it like Poli? On the Union, it was Privity. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm not gonna buy Poly or Privity with these unit the like I'm not gonna buy those characters with these currencies. Okay, I'm just saying. Animated frames, I think animated frames would be nice to have, but maybe the the solar raid thing that they said that the Hall of Fame or whatever, maybe they'll put that in. Maybe we'll get that in. Reroll banners, I could see that honestly, like the animated frames for this whole the Hall of Fame thing. I could see that. It makes sense. I could see that. Reroll banners. I mean, reroll is like new player thing. Okay. Reroll banners. Units buff. Honestly, the units buff again. Like for games that are that long, honestly, they should, and I really encourage like any gacha, and that's what I'm hoping, because Uma Musume is gonna be released with 4 years. Please to God, like change up the units or like change up the banners or whatever it is. Like don't do an FGO which is like forever 3 years behind and they're just doing it 1-to-1, because like that shit is, oh god, like you're setting yourself up for failure. Okay. Yeah, rerolls are a must for new players, but again, like for us in like global, why? Yeah, that's true. For CN you need the WeChat or QQ to bound. Yeah, I could see this. Yeah, technically I could download the game on Bilibili, because in Bilibili it's not on PC but it's on phone. I have a Bilibili account. I think we should get these. Okay, again, I think we should get all these like improvements, but I also think people are overblown about it. When I look at it from like a high level perspective, none of these are like super like too game changing that like why the fuck, what's happening here. I'm a shift of shield. I'm not. Again, I'm the one that's like most criticizing of shift up. I fucking called them out, whatever. And yeah, we should freaking complain about these, sure. But again, the way I just see no, it's just a general vibe thing that I notice, right? Like it's not really, it's not really that, like these aren't issues, but it's just a general vibe thing that I noticed that's like going through, the social media stuff that I noticed. I do want the loading. I'm pretty sure I complained about like people. I I think like the biggest thing for me that I care, that I want in global, is probably this and this, and like everything else can just like I think they can. I mean they're nice, but also it's like it's not big of a deal for me in terms of like just general progression, like in Nikke. Just some of these just ends up being feeling trivial. And honestly, I have more complaints about like overspec than these. I think I have. See, here's the thing. Hey, you know what? What if this is a diversion so that we don't complain about overspec? Fuck. Because now we're complaining about the CN stuff, that the CN got this, and now it's like, oh, they're not complaining about overspec anymore. Shit. I feel like listen. Just if we get it, we get it. If we don't, we don't. That's my perspective on it. And then I'm just gonna ask myself, am I enjoying the game or not? If I'm not enjoying the game, I'm gonna quit. If I'm enjoying the game, I'm gonna keep playing. If these quality of life things, not us not having it, is enough for me to quit the game, then I will quit the game. Am I gonna quit Nikke? If I'm not having fun with the game, I will. It's just that simple. I usually quit games. There's two ways typically. The most common one is I don't have anything else to do. Like the game gets stale and it's like all the same. Like I've been doing the same thing over and over again and it doesn't feel like there's anything new about the game. And then a new game comes up. That's typically the reason. Like for example, when I was like playing, I honestly like I guess one example, like Genshin. I was like after a year, and then like whenever they just release a new, what do you call it, new area, I felt like I was just doing the same thing over and over again, and. But then it's not just that, because I don't mind doing the same thing over and over again. I also need something to replace it with. So whatever and what came out on that? I think like Princess Connect, I got into Princess Connect, and then after Princess Connect, it was like Nikke, I think, or Tower Fantasy. Yeah, and then Nikke. So it's just like I jump main games. Some of them end up becoming side games, so like I could see myself making Nikke end up being like just a side game to me. But usually when I delegate a main game to become a side game, that usually means that I have a new main game. So that's usually the progression, and then eventually once it starts becoming annoying to maintain the side game, that's when I start dropping him, because like, okay, this side game is eating too much of my time, or maybe I'm not so interested in progressing anymore, or I'm like at the top level, I reached the top level, I reached my goals already, so I don't have any more goals. Then like, yeah, and that's why having goals of like is pretty important in like any game really. But or maybe the goal is not enticing enough, then that's when I start dropping those games. So it's just a constant like replacing. So I don't immediately like just drop it and then like suddenly have nothing to play on. I usually keep playing the game. But I don't like sell my account or like delete my account or whatever, because I always think about it, because sometimes I always think like, what if I eventually get back to the game? Like I still have my 2013 like Maple Story account. I still have my old Mabinogi account. That was like a beta tester, right? I never deleted them. Although I could have made money if I tried to sell those things. I think one biggest example is probably Grand Blue Fantasy. I stopped playing this game like after 4 years. I played this game for 2 years competitively, but then after 2 years of competitive, I still just kind of played it like casually. Basically it became like a side game for 2 years. So basically my span of active playtime on it was like 4 years. And then I stopped playing for like 6 years, essentially. Like I do some guild wars here and there and like seasonal pulls, but I like not really play. But then as of recent, I've been actually coming back to it, and that's after 6 years. Oh, so yeah. Grand Summoners. I didn't play Grand Summoners. Blue Archive. I might play Blue Archive if it gets back to Steam again. I might play Blue Archive again. Maybe. I don't know though. The thing is, like, it completely depends on like what games are there. That's really it. And like, how much time do I have? You have railgun unit? I don't have railgun units. God damn it. I have the Miku. I don't have railgun units. I'm a little bit pissed off. Am I gonna try Persona 5? I played the CN version a little bit and it didn't really want to make me play it again. But then, you know, I only played it for like a few hours, but it didn't make me want to continue playing. Mainly because, probably because, like, the gameplay is just... Listen, I love Persona as a JRPG, but like, as a gacha, I don't know. Do I read story? Yes. Most casts are written out of the whole Matis. So wait, how many chapters are there in CN right now? Because like, I have a feeling that they would just release the Matis squad once they're relevant again. Like in the story, maybe. Wait, did they rewrite the story out of them, or just like... Wait, is the Matis just out of the story, or is it just they're just not in the gacha right now? Wait, they wrote them out of the story, like literally they don't exist in the story. That's crazy. That is crazy, honestly. Because of that, just like, again, that's why I'm like perfectly fine with like units getting buffed and changed up. If they're not gonna have subunits, shit. Until chapter 8, the story is the same. Wait, but doesn't Matis come out after Modernia? So it's like chapter 14 onwards? Like, Laplace and others didn't really... or not chapter 14, it was like 15, 16. I know 18 was Laplace story. So like... was it before? I don't remember. Matis was introduced early. Wait, so they weren't in when they got introduced? Do you think they will remove any adult-related contents in Bonds and Main? Probably. I don't know. The Bonds wasn't really that like adult content. It's just in text or subtleness, like in Nikke. Like, it's never like visually. Matis is around chapter 10 or 11. Okay. Does the buns coughed up? No. When we saw the buns, like, you can still expand on them. You just need to be certain level of bond to unlock things. Like, yeah, it's just you have to be level 3 to unlock the next one, then to see the next one, you have to. I feel like it doesn't make sense. It's they're just not in the initial launch release, but it doesn't make sense for them to be removed. This cutscene with Marion was removed? Wait, really? Oh, because you can't like have like blood or anything in there, right? Yeah. Very difficult, yeah. Is Yui good? Apparently you need like multiple copies to make her a good support. Like V2 or V3. And then like V6 is more for her to become a DPS. Yeah. Like if you're just getting one copy, I think from what people say, she's not as good. The Marion cutscene was quite censored. Honestly, dude, listen. CN have their own woes. I'm a little bit glad that we don't have the same issues or some of the issues that they have. Listen. This controversy went from criticizing to massive jealousy. Yeah, I mean, again, I am not very jealous of it, I'll be honest with you. Like, yeah. I said what I want from those. But at the same time, like, you know, if we don't get it, like, it is what it is. Because like at the same time, I will just evaluate whether I like the game or not, whether I'm still enjoying the game or not. Not because what I don't have or what we could have. Like for example, if Tribe Tower progression ends up being not fun because I don't have the auto, then like yeah, sure, that's when I would be that's when I would start to be concerned, right? But I'm not really. I think that's something very minimal for me also. And the synchro. Okay, you might say, oh, whale, but I don't have that issue also on my free-to-play accounts. Like all my units are properly like synchroed. The auto battler tower doesn't work on corpo towers. Oh. A lot of the changes in CN can be made implemented easily on servers. Yeah, they could have, honestly. Why we don't have it? I don't know. For all we know, these could be, again, I don't know what the logistics are for this. For all we know, it could be the CN devs doing it on their own, like, prerogative. Is that right? Is that the word? They could be doing it on their own, and then like the KR devs was just like, it's like, oh, do you guys are gonna improve the synchro? Okay, sure. It's like maybe they just like brush it up, but then without knowing the exact details. I don't know. I wouldn't know. The molds, I don't know. Could be Tencent thing, but maybe, who knows, maybe it's like the CN devs managing to convince Daddy Tencent about it. They're like, can we have pity on the molds, please? And then maybe Tencent's like, alright, fine. Maybe they managed to convince them. I have no idea. What about the drama is the people have gone rabid immediately. It's not even 24 hours is the issue. That's what I thought too. I was like, it feels like it was immediate, and like, I don't know. I think we should complain. Again, I encourage people to complain about it also. But it's just that the general vibe that I'm seeing in the complaint felt more like an outrage rather than like proper complaints. That's what it felt like to me. People are saying boycott Nikke until demands are met. People who are saying boycott Nikke don't have anything to. They probably are boycotting it. Either they boycotting it in the first place anyway, or like they're just finding some reason to. Some of I wouldn't even doubt if some of them are like don't even play Nikke. They just hate like Nikke players. Cause like I'm gonna be real with you. At least like anybody that's like playing Nikke a lot right now. Do you want to quit Nikke now? Now that like OCN has like all these features, do you want to quit Nikke now? You guys feeling like quitting now? Come on, go on, quit. I mean, we're gonna be playing Nikke. We're still gonna be enjoying whatever we get. But I mean, go ahead and quit. I mean, because again, the way I see those also is like, again, minor. I don't even like. It's like. I feel like not spending it more valid. Honestly, join the F2P gang, dude. Honestly, dude. Like, if you don't feel like spending it anymore, that's great, because I actually don't think you need to spend it in the game unless like you're the only if you, for me at least right now, other than like skins, the only other reason to spend in the game is to try to get like top like rankings in like solo raid. Because like otherwise there's like no reason for you to spend in this game. Zero reason. Maybe if you want to do PvP, but like, I mean, Champion Arena is kind of sort of fun, like building teams for it, I guess. But yeah, like, I don't see a reason why anybody should really spend for this game. Like, if you play long enough, just get one copy of each character. You'll have enough for one copy of each character. I think just on average over time. Like, if you play long enough, you will have enough resource. And or even then, if you skip some of the characters, you can just put them in like the the wish list. If you skip enough characters, you'll have enough for the wish list. And yeah. Who here is free to play and has pretty much like every unit out? Lots of people, yeah. I because I think that getting all the characters is actually relatively easy if you play the game long enough. Like, just get one copy, chill. I think you can get all the characters. Like, if you play long enough and you're smart in your spending, like you're using tickets on what do you call this? Like on 1%, and then you're using that, you're pulling on the 2%, right? Problem is, when more people quit spending with less revenue, they wouldn't be able to improve since they don't have enough revenues. Buddy, I think if the game, I don't think Nikke is gonna go below 1 mil on per month. But if the game is not sustainable within like 1 mil earnings within a month, I think they have bigger issues. Okay, I'm just saying they have bigger issues if they cannot sustain themselves with just like less than 1 mil per month. But like, I don't think Nikke is gonna go lower than 1 mil per month. Like, we're averaging right now 10 mil, like between 8 to 10 mil, I think, like on the low end. And then like on a good month, it's like 15 mil. JP's biggest spender. Yeah. But then I think like if we go for like NA alone, I think NA alone spending like 1-2 mil, I think. I also think they have enough resources already to okay, based on like how much they've earned, they have enough to fund Nikke for the next 10 years. Just from what they've earned so far. Now obviously, you know, people, they can like dip out, right? Like they can EOS like Tribe 9, like save whatever they lost from it. But also at the same time, here's the thing. Capture the casual audience in terms of like, and how do you capture the casual audience? Gunner shit, right? Like skins. People will spend. And that's the thing about, I think, like at least like I think Nikke does smartly compared to there's other gachas that don't monetize using real money enough. Because like you can only buy skins in Nikke by paying real money, right? Other people have been saving like whatever their currencies are for pools, but then you cannot buy with gems the skins. So there's always gonna be some form of like real money income that's gonna come in. And honestly, looking at Tribe 9, because Tribe 9 never knew how to monetize their game. That's one of the ways to like not know how to properly monetize your game, by the way. Like there's not enough like incentive for people to spend real money. That's when I would be concerned. Maybe the skins, $20 skins, has been saving Nikke all along. All people saying they will not spend will drop $60 on Eve Gacha skin if it's good. Yeah, it. All boycotts are just one patch update away from failing their boycotts. One good trailer. Give a one good trailer or one patch, and it's done. I mean, look at World of Warcraft. Just saying. Fucking new patch, pre-orders happened already with like the new mounts that's like that you can only get for pre-orders. This shit happens. Okay. People can complain as much as they want. There's gonna be those people that's like playing for so long. It's like, oh dude, look at this. Oh, limited mounts, limited skins. If I pre-order, let me buy that. How many of you pre-ordered the Stellar Blade complete gachas, the complete edition right now, so that you can get the Nikke rewards? $80 skin, bro. You're probably not even gonna finish Stellar Blade. You're probably not gonna finish it. Block in Philippines? Dude, just make a new Steam account. What do you mean? It's not gonna be blocked in Philippines. What? Just make a new DK account or Steam account. Just don't put your region. It's not that hard. I mean, that's what like freaking I can't remember who did it. Tokex. Like, in order for him to play Lost Ark, I think he was on a region that doesn't have it, and he just had to make like a separate Steam account to play Lost Ark. Yeah, the VPNs exist, dude. Like, freaking shit's free. Where's my NordVPN sponsorship? Hey, what the fudge? Come on. Dang it, dude. Fudge. Damn it. They haven't reached out to me, man. Make a Steam account for every game. You don't have to make a new one. You just have to make, like,
it's the same thing. Like, okay, I had the uh Grand Blue Fantasy. I needed the code to get the code for their skin in this game because they have the Grand Blue Fantasy Relink skin, but I needed to have a PSN account that's in JP. All I had to do was create a PSN account with JP region. I didn't even VPN. It was just like the region was just set in JP. Bam, got the skin. Yeah, I got this skin. This is the Relink skin. Although, this one's so good. Oh, I like the way she looks here. Oh. Oh. What's the highest Drive Tower right now? 1050 or something? Oh my god! Look at these deals! Is there any spot for Rappy Red Hood to destroy all of Mother Whale's rockets? Oh, I think you have to... It's probably better for you to just like focus them one by one. Well, yeah. Just or one side at a time. Let's not forget that the one-time Genshin players tried to boycott Notland for being racist. They simply got useless signatures but never stopped playing or paying for the game. Yeah, I guarantee you the people that are like boycotting right now, I don't know. Is there even people that does boycotting right now? Hey, anybody in chat boycotting right now? I want to hear. Why the fuck are you watching the stream? You're boycotting, dude. Please tell me you're not playing the game, at least. No way, if I boycott Nikke, that wasted 2.5 years, bro. That's sunk cost fallacy, dude. Don't feel wasted. Stockholm syndrome. I'm gonna do my dailies if I boycott. Ah yes, dailies are number one enemy. Anything that improves my dailies is the biggest thing for me in Nikke, really. Like,
I think the biggest daily is freaking anomaly interception, so I don't have to spend that extra time, minute or two. Honestly, why can't we just like click everything? Just say one time claim all, everything done. What? Put the simulation room in the outpost redeem. Put the anomaly excuse me. Put the anomaly interception in the outpost redeem. Or something like, what if we stage 9 a boss and then we can quick clear it? Like every day. Like we already got the title, for fuck's sake. How many of you would feel like, oh man, time to actually like play the game, lock in, try to get stage 9? S7 people will complain. Well, that's the thing though, because I feel like S9, stage 9 Kraken now is like a lot more achievable by like a lot of people now, especially with Siren too. Not disagreeing, but how is the game fun if not playing is the reward? So here's the thing. Because you worked hard getting to that point. Nothing feels more satisfying where you are like a tiny little weak, like little shit, and then like you grinded your way to become so strong that you can just auto click it. The best fucking feeling. It's like, yeah, dude, like listen, I grinded so hard because like it's not like it's not like Solar Raid stops being a content for you, right? It's like there's still some content where the challenge is there. The overclock infinite, it's still there. It's not, they're not gonna disappear suddenly. But like the daily shit, see, we love seeing progression. Like give us the progression, but then like, you know, we worked hard for it. And now nothing feels more satisfying than just like easily doing these dailies because we worked hard for it. Yeah, remember when Nikke where train was the issue? And then after like half a year, we were doing trains in like 5 seconds. Like train where dead is like within like 10 seconds now. Can you AFK Kraken? I can AFK Kraken to stage 8. Actually, wait, Ultras. Hold up, let me log in on Ultras account. Ultras, I'm logging into your account. Ultras can AFK Kraken stage 9. Semi AFK Kraken stage 9. Let me see. I mean, he sent me the recordings for it. Oh, never mind. He actually uploaded it. Semi-auto Kraken kill feat made masked. Okay. Oh god, replays on Google kind of sucks. Oh, actually, alright, fine. You guys can see his skills. Alright, he was showing. He's showing all the things. Here we go. He said semi-auto. Let's see. So, like, is it holding left click or what? Oh, so, okay. How does it edit? Alright, so he's in auto right now. One-handed gameplay. Oh, I see what he's doing here. So he lowered the H. Oh, never mind. Okay. Also, he's just delaying it. Also, he stays on level stage 1 as long as possible. Is that well? I don't know. Oh, he's just. Oh, you know what? So he just doesn't get the AoE damage. Okay, I get it. Cause like he doesn't have a healer here. Yeah. No. This is just so that he doesn't die from the tentacle AoE. Yeah. He's not doing the 2 crown to 1 mask rotation. He's just auto bursting. No, he's not going to phase 2. Because like a real run, you would try to destroy the tentacles as fast as possible. So you get the phase 2 because you do more damage. Oh, okay. So this is like the speed run. Okay, because I know he has like a real semi-auto, I think. Because this is like, he said this is a 1 minute 40-second kill. Yeah, so he killed it in 1 minute 40 seconds without phase 2. Right there. So it's dead 1 minute 40 seconds. So he has, I remember he sent me one where he killed it, but then like he was kind of AFKing. So it's 1 minute 40 seconds kill. Let me see, where is it? So this one was whatever his definition of semi-auto with the mask. I'm asking him where was like his kill, AFK kill Kraken, because I know he sent it to me. I think the issue, where is it? Oh, trying to see if where he sent it to me. We have lots of discussion. I'll let him respond. He said he was in the restroom. How many rocks? I got 5 today. Is Twitter login still dead? I couldn't log in earlier. Okay, okay. I think I got it. Actually, I could just log in on his account. We can do it. I think it was with the helm. Was it with the helm? Alright, logging in. He said laziest was with RH. Oh my god, that loading tab was fast. Oh my god. Okay, we got a siren now. I see how the allegiance keeps changing. Right? I'm trying to see what the teams he used. Oh. Okay. Found it. Alright. Alright, let's do this, boys. This is the laziest Kraken kill. I think we just do the QTE. Yeah. Oh my god, Helm's dying. Helm might die. I think Helm's gonna die here. I don't know what he had. Did he change the thing here? He probably changed it. Cause like he technically has it here. Or apparently it's recorded. Right here. He had it recorded. But he didn't. Maybe he had bad RG. Oh, okay, so this was the recorded one. And yeah, it's just autoing the only manual, and he might have a tempering cube on some of them. Maybe on like Roppy or something. The missiles fucked over Helm. Yeah, because like he's just manually autoing here in the middle. And yeah, this is the only manual. Yeah, so this is like, so this is where I died. Oh, I see. I think he kills him after the QTE. I see. Yeah, okay. So he kills the second one because like they start hurting. Okay. Well, it's not phase 2, it's after the QTs. Technically, this is still phase 1. Yeah, okay, so he's just make sure to kill them. Okay. Because they start hurting. This stage 8, I guess, like, Splash is gonna kill you. And then, yeah. Is it gonna kill it right before? Yeah. Yeah. So 2 tentacle kills like after QTE. I think you do kind of just have to do it. So like you get strong enough, right? That happens. Nothing is more satisfying than that. But we should be allowed to just like skip those like daily grinds. I mean, we're still logging in, doing things, but I don't know. And some are like more tedious than others. Like what's that called? Harvest, not harvester. No, harvester is easy actually to auto. The one that's hard, mirror container. Mirror container is hard. As a daily. Like the level of effort that you have to do to mirror container, compare it to like say Kraken or like Harvester. I think Indivilia is also easy. You just do less damage. Hyrule Mirror Container. It's not as bad as people make it out to be. I think if you have Phase 3 Helm, you can also get, or it's either Phase 3 Helm or Ein invested, then like Mirror Container is easier. But if Ein's not invested, I think most people would have Phase 3 Helm, and you can kind of use her. What are you doing? Go back to bed. I was just showing people the auto Kraken kill. Wasn't asleep. Maybe it's time for you to sleep. Never pass Motherwell because I don't have the right people for it. You don't need Dorothy. What do you mean? Noah? You don't need Noah. Small White? You don't need Small White. What the fuck are those? What? Like those are like the worst. Like, well, we don't even use those anymore. What do you mean? We don't even use Small White or Motherwell. None of them are. What? Bro, creating the story. What do you mean? I'm way past recommended CP. Are you kidding me? Anybody that's over CP is like could kill it. This is beta, don't believe it. No, you can't believe it. A lot of people don't know how to like do Mother Whale. Like, you can't, like, brute force Mother Whale. You have to actually, I don't know, click some things. If you don't pay attention to mechanics, I think you should, like, read the mechanics first on Mother Whale then. That's your number one thing. You have to destroy the core before the first set of ads. But if you cannot destroy the core, then you're gonna need machine guns for it. So if you're not suited for that, like, yeah. But now the question is like which units, right? Then that's another that's a different discussion. The question is like, what units do you have, right? Sorry if you don't have all the units. I understand it maybe if it's normal mode and like new player. However, if you're in hard mode Mother Whale, I don't understand it because majority of the time if you reach hard mode Mother Whale, you have played long enough that you would have some units invested to get there. You know, breaking core. The thing is, like, a lot of people don't realize they can break the core. They already have the units, so like it depends on what units they have. But that's true. Everybody has Alice. Alice can do everything here. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Yeah, if people haven't been investigating Alice, then I feel like, yeah, they should. Alice would be solving that issue. There's literally even there's like the event thing that's making people invest in Alice too. So if you still haven't invested in Alice at that point, cheaters didn't get removed. Wait, in the co-op rankings? What the fuck? So nobody reported them then. I'm guessing nobody reported them. Cause like they don't really check these unless like somebody reports them. I sure don't care. Well, they don't care until like people report them. I think we've been a little complacent thinking that Shift Up is gonna do it. Oh my god, fuck. I don't want to edit this video. How is this a 1 hour like dev notes? Fuck. Oh man. Raw uploaded. I mean, I'll do some edits, obviously. There were some where I like intentionally paused because like in my mind I was like gonna oh I was like I was just gonna edit it. Don't forget to cut the text to speech one. I think we can keep it or something. I don't know. I guess probably would laugh at it. You can make it under 30. I can always like cut them down. Yeah, I can, like when I edit these, like I usually can cut them down. The pauses were just me like gathering my thoughts, also what I'm gonna talk or say. The thing is, like, whenever I do these like react things, right, I try to add a lot of things, right? For example, did you know that like initially when Nikke got released on PC, that it was 30 seconds, right? Like I tried to add those things for people that don't know, because like, you know, some people are probably, you guys weren't here 2 years, some of you weren't here 2 years ago, so I had like other things that I have like a bit more perspective on, things like that, because me just reading through the dev notes is like, it's not really, and me summarizing the dev notes is also not really the way to do it for me and or how I see it. And I at least like let you guys know which things that I feel like, well, one, what are the things that I feel like we could get also that would be nice if we could get, and the other ones that like I kind of don't really care, or like understandably so, but would be nice if we can get them. The no scratches bosses, yeah, I intentionally like wasn't talking while I was like scratching my nose. I'm feeling enriched by the dev notes. Honestly, let's put that as the title. I don't know. Enrich, that's gonna be meme, dude. We gotta force a meme, right? Like memes are not something that just happens, okay? Well, they are, but you know, not until like the community uses them. I'm feeling enriched now, boys. Enriching 8 pages of developer notes. Wait, I like that title. Enriching 8 pages of developers notes. Oh god, we're so fucking memers. Oh, you know, one thing I didn't talk about was this one. The CN right now has this one. So we have this patch. CN has this in terms of like their combat systems. I didn't talk about it in there, but that's one thing that I forgot to mention. They still have the auto debuff, yeah. Oh, chat. I got Phoebe. Phoebe? 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 Feeble. Phoebe. Phoebe? Peeb? Phoebe? Ask me how I got it. Not Galtero? I got Galtero. How? $50. Actually, I lied. $60. Or not 60, 80 bucks. I actually don't remember. I got one of the packs. And then like a $50 pack. That's it. Bro, but no, I didn't buy the whole shop. No, it wasn't the whole shop, man. Come on, bro. It wasn't the whole shop. It's just 2 packs. One of them is the $10 one. There was a $10 one, and I have the $5 coupon. And then there was another that's like, well, they resetted it, right? The monthly or the monthly, the 2 times. So I bought the 2 times. It was $50. Dang it, I can't find my... Oh my god. The thing, my earbuds always fall off, or like the cover for it, or whatever. There's a $500 top-up pack. What? What? $500? What the fuck? No way. That's crazy. Oh my god, I can't find it. So, okay. What's happening is this is my earbuds, because I always like use this, but my earbuds is this, right? You see what's missing? That thing always drops off. Like this thing that's like the size or whatever. The other thing always drops off. I always like lose it randomly. Time to buy new ones. Yeah, the cup thing. Oh, and I can't find it. Oh well. Here's what it is. I'll find it randomly one of these days. Oh, we gotta open these. Boys. Gambling, yeah. Oh my god. Oh god. There's too many things. Oh my god. 3 mouse? Yeah. Don't worry about it, chat. Actually it's 4. You count my other laptop. Add more. One for work, one for streaming PC, one for my gaming PC, and then one for right, okay. So I got my work mouse, my laptop mouse, my gaming PC mouse, my streaming mouse. Did you manage to get it for normal price? What, the Pokemon stuff? Yeah. My brother never buys any scalp prices. He always only buys like MSRP prices. He doesn't, yeah. That's how he somehow like manages to like keep playing this game or this hobby or whatever, Pokemon hobby. He only buys at MSRP, so
How do I open this? No. Bro, it's dirt on everyone. I guess on the side. So what they have is this. It's like a poster. Oh my god. Yeah, that's a poster right there. But it's like folded already, so it's like. Is it really a good poster if it's like folded? Alright, let's open these packs. Oh, and there's these things here. And what, a coin? No, no coins. Oh boy! Oh boy, oh boy. Dude, I don't like opening Pokemon packs. I don't know why. It feels... I always don't know how to open. Like, I could do the white shards easily, but Pokemon... I always have a hard time with the Pokemon pack. Cause like, I could usually push from here and open it. But... Pokemon just somehow I can't. Oh my god, I passed Motherwell thanks to the tip on the core. It worked with Exagrave Helm Rapid. See, I told chat, I like anytime you guys get into Motherwell, you have the resources to clear it. Always is the case. Almost always is the case. Oh my god. I don't know the thingy, the trick, so we'll just do this. Alright, fudge these. We got some shiny. What's the shiny at? A Duskull. Oh my. What's this? Ogrepon EX. Anything good here? Oh, it's a Master Ball Duskull. Oh shit. Big money. Aren't the Master Balls like expensive? Big money, boys. Alright.
Okay. I got my scissors. I always have a hard time opening Pokemon pack. Oh yeah, tomorrow chat, I'll probably be hanging out with my friend Endo. So probably no stream. However, there maybe a morning stream. I think he's gonna sleep over, so maybe a morning stream on Sunday instead. Morning stream Sunday. $7? She, we're rich boys. Rich. I'm rich. That's one boba. Uno boba. Is this a reverse Dunsparce? What we got? Another reverse Cottony. And what the fudge is this? Iron Boulder. Yikes. Yikes. Yikes, chat. Alright. Last one. Last pack. Moonburon right here, boys. Last pack wonder. My brother said tell him if we got any evolutions or something. Condor, Applin. What is this? No. Oh, these are good. What is that? Dasnor. Fluttermane. Man! Shit stuff, man. Oh my god, we didn't win anything. Shit game. I don't blame you guys. That's it? Wow. That's all. I feel empty now. That's all we got. $7 Duskull. Do you feel enriched? I do. Do you guys feel enriched? How much was that compared to Wish Wars? Oh, I think this is like $20 only. Like this case, Evolutions case. I think it's like $20. I mean, it's only 3 packs. It's like $25, I think. Anyone still planning on spending on money, Nikke? Sure? Why would they? Why would they stop? Tell me, buddy. Tell me who hurt you. Let it out. Let it all out. Who hurt you, Ben?
We feel enriched opening Nikke Wise boosters box. Oh, okay. Someone told me that I should send White Wars an email. Bushiroad to see if they can like because they might give like a few booster boxes or something. And going forward, Nikke designs might be more tame. I don't think necessarily so, mainly because like I mean I think CN always does it where they make changes to cater to the CN thing. I don't think it matters for us. They shouldn't run out of like artists that will do handling on localization. Oh, maybe less chocolate or tan? Maybe fudge. I think we'll have to see how they handle Noir, Blanc and Noir. But I don't know. Cause like did they what game has like chocolate girls? That's in CN. Did they change it? They already whitewashed Naga, they'll do the same for Noir. Yeah, okay, but then like if they do it already, then why should we bother? Because like they're constantly in a 2-year like they're constantly 2 years behind, so what's the issue with it, right? If we get a year without any dark-skinned girls, maybe we start complaining. But then like we won't notice it until like a year later. Because like, okay, how often do we get dark-skinned girls anyway? Like half a year? Oh my god, I just realized I named Dev Notes March 2025, but it's actually May. Yeah, it's not that bad. I just renamed it. Nikke enriching 8 pages of dev notes. No volume? Oh, I just realized that. They removed the dark-skinned characters. Son of a bitches. So the oh. I didn't really think about it until like I didn't really think about it.
Holy shit. No, cause like, okay, cause they removed Mattis also, right? Like Drake and Maxwell. So like in my mind, I was like, okay, like, oh, okay, no Arya, no Folkwang, right? Folkwang wasn't there. So like they fuddled, they removed some. So like in my mind, I was like, okay, whatever. Like some units are there, some units are not there, and then like, until I realized, wait, they removed every. How did Drake and Maxwell get removed? I have no idea. All right, I have no idea. Where was it? Where was it? I had it there. PC.exe. When we initially PC.exe. Oh, where was it? Back then, PC.exe. Oh, okay, yeah. When we initially had the, where was it? Government bad story. Yeah, it's very finicky trying to localize to China. I think it's like every other place in the world is like okay with it, right? But then you have to be very careful localizing to China. The loading time. Didn't we the emulator load? Oh, right here. I wrote it down here, actually, on this. Oh, right here. Yeah, actually, wait. I wrote like to time it here to maybe the CN. I don't remember. I don't think I managed to time it here, but it was definitely better when you compare it to like yeah, actually, wait, I wrote it down here, actually, on this. Oh, right here. What's their promotional? Oh, volume is there, and noise is there. Huh. So the promotion will still have them. I think we're just gonna have them delayed then or something.
IIM no surprise shift up optimization is trash, especially on form ral.
Okay, listen. I get it. You want to get noticed, but holy shit. We're doing a video here, okay? Anyways. So, I muted all the text-to-speech right now. The PC load time was as now. So based on the testing, we expect yeah. That's wait, I mean I did and PC up to 141 seconds or more. That's wait, I mean we did time it. It was like 2 minutes, so you did in the video. That was kept seconds on opening. So you're telling me I will have negative speed? I will be gaining time. I will boot up before for the acid.
I'm just removing the white. Like you see, a lot of there's like silence. I usually use that time to just like.
It was at 5 out of 5.
It gives me some time.
First impression was. Okay. For the delay when entering the lobby, stage. For the delay when entering the lobby.
Trying to see.
Just download it as needed. Okay.
Let me see how long the thing is. It's like it's over an hour. Holy shit.
This one's pretty good. Co-op improvements. Batters. This is what they talked about a while ago. Also, about the dailies, right? But
all charged character in CN is 350%. Wait, really? Oh shit, that's actually. Wait, what the heck?
for
That's actually a lot.
raid, still, I think like there's still some levels there from what it sounded like. I think on the announcement that they made, there's still like level 4 for the infinite, so there's still like level 1, level 2, level 3, but then it's like all the bosses down to that. Yeah, but yeah, we'll see. You know, the thing is, like, we talked about this is literally what we talked about. Ooh. One thing, if I recall correctly, we have this feature clear distinguish. Please. We're adding a report feature in challenge. Your equipment. Okay. So, I think what they're saying here is there's gonna be limited amount of it, but well, anybody can obtain it. Maybe if you just grind it hard enough or something. That's my guess. Okay. That's my guess. Originally scheduled. Can't wait for you to try it out. Okay.
Being an ace with normal assets. What normal assets? Like she's not badonkers?
Can't wait for you to try it out. That's my guess. It's either that or but everybody can get. Hope that's what I'm hoping. All right, surface.
They nerfed the booba. Wait, where's the image? Do you guys have the image?
I see some Hex gameplay. Let's see. Unlike existing Battlefield, the surface content introduces. I'm trying to see if I can find it. Yeah, it's like I think that's how they plan on doing it. Yeah. I kind of read. I don't know where I read the simulation on it, but it's a block battle. Designed to reduce our stress. In addition, battles against the April Fools. We had the I wonder how that's gonna do it. But it's still somewhat like very active, so I don't know how they're gonna do it. But if it's like simple controls, then maybe it's a little bit of mix of both. Alright, developers notes. Okay, yeah, these are the raptures. Okay.
Not flat, just not any standard.
Oh, enjoy this. Yeah, it's not just like, oh. Wait a minute. Okay. We banted this to use this new field to host.
Oh, what the fuck?
Right. And I wonder. Notice on improvements of convenience.
We're already 20 minutes in. Okay, might be 40 minutes if I...
With more content on the way, we understand the playtime could You know what's funny? Doing dailies in Nikke. I mean, like, doing dailies in Nikke. To quit, they couldn't keep up with, like... I mean, I think one of the bigger... Right. That's why Zhang quit. Yeah, he couldn't play. He got a 3D waifu, yeah.
Dude, honestly, they've been hyping up the Surface features for so long. It cannot be no other than stellar.
Play over time, you'll eventually like catch up. Our developers note, we've been okay. Like it's just,
they've been trying to sell us the Surface, okay? They've been hyping it up. It can't be something useless.
It's not really that big. Roll out in June, we hope you... We did. Lastly, we'd like to officially launch in China. Due to the significant differences compared to the global version at launch. The Chinese, if you have my nose, and then then if you can skip the normal mode, and then if you have you have borrows already available. You have borrows already available. We understand that there are skin that she has already. Honestly, we understand this probably not good there. Dude, my nose is like itchy. But we believe that the two versions, China and global, will not good there. But we believe that the two versions they'll eventually get it and see it. That's how I see it. Hopefully, that's how I'm seeing it. For now, we hope you understand that we are in the middle of this improvement process. Give them time, is what they're saying. We're glorified beta testers now, yeah. I knew it. We've been beta testers. Since we're a different event. Announcing in the future developers notes. So they did they announce about the molds? So he didn't address the mold stuff. But I think the molds is the one that people are biggest concern. The molds that they have is basically 61% rate having the molds are useful or dude, oh my god, my nose is I have 1,000 gold molds saved up. How much do I have right now? How much do I have 7,500. Oh my. Remain committed. Wait, am I? Alright. Evil got lots of hate for this video. Yeah, people tend to downvote it more often if when I complain or they complain and I don't. That's remain committed to full supporting the goals. To be honest, preparing this developer's note has been a time of deep reflection. With the official launch of the Chinese version, I've been thinking about how to long time. The introduction of the new surface content in the last one. But the thing is, like, people that would watch 40 minutes of this probably aren't the likely the ones that would like dislike it as much. Overall, Vector Yongsuk, this was a very lengthy developer's notes. It did give okay, when I said address, but they're talking to us. Cause like, what the fuck are your concerns? Addressing doesn't necessarily mean that there's a solution already. Addressing means that they are aware. Addressing means like they're aware of it. Obviously, you can't literally. Okay, think about this is a developer's. The fact that they already had something of this, like. Up pretty fast, right? You have to realize the CN people complaining about the load times and stuff and the CN differences was not very like it wasn't until CN came out. Acknowledge is the word that you prefer, not address. Fuck, dude, Jesus. Okay, why are we being so pedantic about this? They talk about it. Like, you guys understood what I freaking meant. Like, are we really being like this stupid right now? No, you can't say about the load time complaints because again, I had a video where it was 30 seconds. Also, you cannot say that it was on launch. Initially, when we got PC, we didn't have a slow load time. It just got over time. It started increasing over time. You guys fucking weren't here when we were like we initially saw the PC release, okay? What the fuck are we talking about here? And like, what do you want to do? Like, they have a solution immediately? Like, oh yeah, we're gonna. Dude, they literally. And also, right, like the loading times, they immediately said here, oh, there's already a reduced loading time of 3 to 6 seconds, and they already talked about how like, oh, it's 27 seconds to 141 seconds. Like, is this not addressed to you? And obviously they're being big about this. Yeah, because like you can't just like within, okay, it's literally, they imagine this, like it's just within like 2 days, or yeah, this post was just like 2-3 days from like CN coming out, right? I think like CN is on its 3rd day just now. You're not gonna have an immediate solution where you can make sure that like people are not gonna complain, everybody's gonna be happy. Like you're not gonna have that immediate solution. This game's almost, you're not gonna have concrete information within fucking 3 days. Are you fucking stupid? Oh, just like, oh, okay, like we'll fucking give like them the new bolts. There's a lot of other logistical things that they have to worry about for that to do. Sure, maybe we'll just not get the bolts. Maybe. I'm sick of everybody like try to complain about this because again, there has never been a more critical person complaining to the devs other than me. And the fact that like me and Mr. Seffi are probably the most like that complain, right? Like I talk about like their overspecs and shit like that, right? Even with me complaining about overspec, the following like week or two, the devs somehow like have an interview and they're addressing about like, oh, don't worry about like overspec being like thing. So like, if I am not like, I'm the most critical of them. Okay. I'm not saying your concerns are bad, because like I'm the one that's telling people go and complain in their Discord, like make a post in their feedback. I'm the one telling people to do that, really, right? I've been telling people, please complain there, and that's why they immediately address these, right? The fact that there's a huge outrage made them immediately address these, because if you think about it, this is like they responded to it very fast. Because like they could have posted this developer's note without addressing something that just came out like 2-3 days ago. You have to understand that the CN server is a new server, so they're gonna have the quality of life things, and that's what happens. Even us in GFL too, we got like some of the quality of life things earlier. Now we didn't get more than what the original had, but we got them earlier. So like the CN will get the things earlier. But also at the same time, again, I made the difference where the PC was actually fast on release, like when initially got released, and this is a situation of just like them over bloating because of the game is like being more active, or there's just more and more content. That's why it's loading slower. Maybe they didn't really address it, obviously, but then people didn't really notice it, or people didn't really like start to complain about it until like we saw it on CN. They mentioned here that, you know, whatever likely that, because they have a different development, right? Whatever they get, we can ask for. Maybe, like, is that a difficult concept to understand? No, here's the thing. If the other servers get it, it makes an easier way for us to say, hey, why did the other server get this? We don't. You can make a better argument with them getting it. So you want the CN to have better things so that we can ask that same thing also. Then we both have it. Look at it from a different perspective. It's not that, oh, they got that and we don't. It's that they got that because we have it also. Shouldn't we be the first one to be prioritized? What's the other gacha game that got the quality? If I recall correctly, I can't remember. Alice kind of had that where Global had some updates before the JP got their update, quality of life things. I can't remember. Just because we got the game earlier doesn't necessarily mean that we should get out. I think like whatever the quality of life things that the Chinese have got the game earlier. What are the list again? It's like the no timer for that, no timer for this, for the synchro slot. What was the other ones? Let me see. Loading time significantly reduced. Tribe Towers auto proc. Honestly, like these are the Tribe Towers, we could have gotten that, right? Like technically, but like we could just say, hey, can we just have that also? The manufacturer modes don't have SRs, and failed modes build up to 100% as SSR. Battle Pass, that's not really quality of life. Characters have kit buffed. Honestly, this one makes sense to me for a game that's playing catch up. In order to avoid the clairvoyance thing, kind of just made sense to me, and incentivize people to not like saved up always. This one honestly makes sense. There are a lot of characters that are useless that we don't like really use. You can level up 5 characters at once. It's something very minor. Some of these are just like minor quality of life things that they probably have experienced that they could have like improved. Now the thing is, like, when are we getting it? I don't know. Like, we can always ask for it to get it. CN has animated roll raid frames. I can't see it, but I remember people talking about that. Synchro Machine has 4-hour cooldown. Let's be real here. The 4-hour cooldown is nothing more than just a money-making machine, and it's like listed. It's set up on us that they just never bothered to look back into. That's something, again, just we can ask for that. Resetting units no longer cost gems. This one's a minor thing because the gem was only like 5 gems for us, technically, to reset the unit level, and also you kind of forget about it after once you get unlocked the synchro. 10 gems was it? Yeah. CM version has censorship bypass that lets characters have the same designs as global. Oh, okay. I don't see a single excuse as to why global did not get these quality of changes. Sure. It's not that they did not get, like, but we can get them. We can, like, the way I see it is like these CN devs saw these, like, oh, we can like improve these. These are like very minor / trivial things, like that they can add, like auto tower, auto progress, right? Like these are things that like, oh yeah, these are tedious. Why don't we just like things? Like really, yeah, it is really technical for newer players. The thing is, like, the CN devs are focused on like making sure that the new player experience is good. The KR devs probably didn't even think some of these. Now, am I telling people that we shouldn't have these? No. Like I said, we should like make our complaints. Like I think, yeah, I think it's fine. Like, hey, they got these. Why can't we have these also? Right? Like, I don't see why that is an issue. Yeah, the KR devs are technically busy. Technically, you can slap. Okay, for these specific ones, you can slap in like 1 or 2 or 3 developers to like focus on like making sure that these are improved. But again, they're probably tunnel vision on like new content that they don't even notice, like, oh, we should improve these like new things. The auto progress isn't auto clear, it's just auto go to the next stage. Yeah, I know that, because like that's how other games are. Like games that have like typical they they have like tower, like Memento Mori. No, I understand that. No. Yeah, finish battle, wait 5 seconds next battle. Yeah, like, it automatically starts. A lot of the AFK gachas like that, like idle gachas, tend to have that like in their tower. Yeah, it just makes it so like at the bottom. I know that because like that's how I've played other auto like idle gachas and they do this. So when I saw the auto progress, I was like, I understood it. You're still gonna be stuck on deficit though. There are some teams that can just like AFK themselves until like a lot of these quality of life things are good, great, awesome, but also at the same time, I feel like the people complaining is overblown. Maybe I think the biggest thing again that I think is probably the molds. I think for everything else, these are very minor, small quality of life things. Yes, why didn't we get it earlier? Like CN could have gotten, like we could have gotten it before CN, right? But the way I probably could have seen this also is the CN devs saw these improvements, because like from how I understood it, the CN devs have they have a different devs working for the CN version. So the way I see it is they probably worked on it a little independently, perhaps. And yeah, I don't know if it went through the KR team or maybe they decided to put it in CN and then eventually we'll get it in global. I don't know. These are possibilities. But like, I think if the CN devs are working independently, or maybe they have a little bit of what's it, independence from the KR, I think that's a good thing actually, because if CN devs found some things to be tedious and they decide to like improve it, we can then make an argument to the KR devs, hey, why can't we get these, right? Because like the CN devs definitely didn't think, and you didn't like, it's not like we don't know how their structure work on how it is. I have a feeling that there might be some things that the CN devs have autonomy on. Okay, autonomy was the word that I was looking for. I think we can ask for things that the CNs have that we don't. That's how I see it personally. I think I have a good feeling they might ignore our please for modes though. Honestly, because like this is the most like really progression system that I would say. These other quality of life things are, I think, fairly minimal personally, the other things. People are mad thinking it's favoritism, but it's different devs with different perspectives. That's how I have understood it, that the CN devs have a different like set, they have a different developers. Now, I'm pretty sure they talk with them, probably, and I have a feeling that maybe it got green lighted by the KR devs. But I mean, I don't see why not that we cannot get these. And the characters getting update, honestly, again, the way I see it, we're already 2.5 years ahead. I see them, I think it makes sense that they rebalance some of the characters. So like any differences that we're gonna have against like, and any gacha game that gets released that long, genuinely you should have like differences, some form of differences. Otherwise, like if people can figure out like if you're just gonna copy one-to-one the release dates and everything, and you didn't balance it according to what that new server needs, because like, you know, the game matures over time, and the meta and the way people look at meta changes over time. I think like that game is set up for failure if it doesn't have any changes. Synchro isn't minimal quality of life. What? Changing the 4-hour cooldown? It's if you manage like the units properly, you have enough. And you play long enough, you will have enough for the synchro. What are you talking about? I feel like a lot of the overblown things here, people don't play enough of the game. See, here's the thing. Everybody has a different set of like, oh, this is like the most important. Oh, this is the most important. As someone who's been playing this game and maintaining like all these different accounts, like I said, and you know, pretty much like reading Nikke almost 24/7, right? I don't think any of these are too crazy of a quality of life, and I feel like these things are things that like I think we can always like make an argument to the devs that like, hey, why can't we have this, or can you update these? I think trickier one how they can address these is the mold personally, because like I talked about how, you know, they need to figure out how they gonna compensate the people that, you know, progress too far or too close or whatever it is, or maybe they would just like give this much SSR or something. This one's more Info Explorer. Let's see. No cooldowns for Synchro, Mold, Biddy, Simultaneous 5. This one. Again, some of these are just like beginner friendly things. Battle Pass divided into 2 levels. Yeah. But auto progression. Added missing quality of life. What's this? More shop options. Added missing quality of life. What's more shop. If you guys the PvP activity, I'm gonna be real with you. I'm not gonna buy Poly or Privity with these unit. Like, I'm not gonna buy those characters with these currencies. Okay, I'm just saying. Reroll banners. Units buff. Honestly, they should, and I really encourage. Like any, like you're setting yourself up as a for. Okay. Yeah, rerolls are a must for new players, but again, like for us in like global Y. Yeah, that's true. For CN, you need the WeChat. I have a Bilibili account. I think we should get these. Okay, again, but I also think people are overblown about it. When I look at it from like a high level perspective, none of these are like super like too game changing that like why the fuck what's happening here. I'm a shift of shield. I'm not. Again, I'm the one that's like most criticizing of shift up. I fucking called them out, whatever. And yeah, we should freaking complain about it. It's true. But again, the way I just see, it's just a general vibe thing that I noticed, right? Like it's not really, it's not really that. It's not really that. Like these aren't issues, but these aren't issues, but really that these aren't issues, but it's just a general vibe thing that I noticed that's like going through the social media stuff that I noticed. I do want the loading. I'm pretty sure I complained about like people. I think like the biggest thing for me that I care that I want in global is probably this and this, and like everything else can just like I think they can. I mean they're nice, but also it's like it's not big of a deal for me. In terms of like just general progression, like in Nikke, just some of these just ends up being feeling trivial. And honestly, I have more complaints about like overspec than these. I think I have. See, here's the thing. Hey, you know what? What if this is a diversion so that we don't complain about overspec? Fuck. Because now we're complaining about the CN stuff, that the CN got this, and now it's like, oh, they're not complaining about overspec anymore. Shit. Ongoing challenges like loading times and storage. Let's be real here. The introduction of the new surface content and how we were like and like what do you want to do? Like they have a solution immediately? Like, oh yeah, we're gonna they literally, and also right, like the loading times, they immediately said here, oh, there's already a reduced loading time of 3 to 6 seconds, and they already talked about how like, oh, it's 27 seconds to 141 seconds. Like is this not addressed to you? And obviously they're being big about this. Yeah, because like you can't just like within, okay, it's literally, they imagine this, like it's just within like 2 days, or yeah, this post was just like 2-3 days from like CN coming out, right? I think like CN is on its 3rd day just now. You're not gonna have an immediate solution where you can make sure that like people are not gonna complain, everybody's gonna be happy. Like you're not gonna have that immediate solution. This gives almost, you're not gonna have concrete information within fucking 3 days. Are you fucking stupid? Oh, just like, oh, okay, like we'll fucking give like them the new molds. There's a lot of other logistical things that they have to worry about for that to do. Sure, maybe we'll just not get the molds. Maybe. I'm sick of everybody like try to complain about this because again, there has never been a more critical person, and the fact that like me and Mr. Sephi are probably the most like the like that, right? Even with me complaining about overspec, the following like week or two, the devs somehow like have an interview and they're addressing about like, oh, don't worry about like overspec being like thing. So like, if I am not like, I'm the most critical of them. Okay, I'm not saying your concerns are bad, because like I'm the one that's telling people go and complain in the in their Discord, like make a post in their feedback. I'm the one telling people to do that, really, right? I've been telling people please complain there, and that's why they immediately address these, right? The fact that there's a huge outrage made them immediately address these, because if you think about it, this is like they responded to it very fast, because like they could have posted this developer's note without addressing something that just came out like 2-3 days ago. You have to understand that the CN server is a new server, so they're gonna have the quality of life things, and that's what happens. Even us in GFL too, we got like some of the quality of life things earlier. Now we didn't get more than what the original had, but we got them earlier. So like the CN will get the things earlier. But also at the same time, again, I made the difference where the PC was actually fast on release, like when initially got released, and this is a situation of just like them over bloating because of the game is like being more active, or there's just more and more content. That's why it's loading slower, and maybe they didn't really address it, obviously, but then people didn't really notice it, or people didn't really like start to complain about it until like we saw it on CN. They mentioned here that, you know, whatever likely that, because they have a different development, right? Whatever they get, we can ask for. Is that a difficult concept to understand? No, here's the thing. If the other servers get it, it makes an easier way for us to say, hey, look it. I'm not even gonna put the I mean, I can add the subscribe now. Let's see. Across the 1 hour mark. Yeah, every 10 minutes. I don't know if I should. Do I need to put music? I don't need to put music, right? But I don't know. Because, like, what the fuck are your concerns? Addressing doesn't necessarily mean that there's a solution. You have to realize, acknowledge is the word that you prefer, not address. Fuck, dude, Jesus. Okay, why are we being so pedantic about this? They talk about it. Like, you guys understood what I freaking meant. Like, are we really being like this stupid right now? And like, fucking meant, like, understood what I and like, what do you want to do? Like, they have a solution immediately? Like, oh. Like, oh yeah, we're gonna. Did they literally? And also, right? Like, the loading times, they immediately you, and obviously they're being big about this. Yeah, because like, you can't just like within. Okay, it's literally that immediate solution. This gives almost. You're not gonna have concrete information within fucking 3 days. Are you fucking stupid? information within fucking 3 days. Are you? Are you? Are you? 3 days? Oh, just like, oh, okay, like we'll fucking give like them the new molds. There's a lot of other. There's a lot of other logistical things that they have to worry about for that to do. Sure, maybe we'll just not get the molds. Maybe. I'm sick of everybody like try to complain about this because again, there has never been a more critical person. We got like some of the I think I have see, here's the thing. Hey, you know what? What if this is a but everybody can get it? Current currency will still be used to preserve your existing experience. Okay, so I'm saying stupid because people get butthurt so much about us. Put random music. I didn't put any music. Should I put music? We shop music. No, because usually we have like a background music whenever I talk, right? I can just dump like the Honkai Star Rail music. It's not really loud, but it's like background music. Yeah. I always have this. It's like long enough, and then I just lowered the volume. But it's like it's there. Wait a second. Material age music. Alright. Boys, Dev Note came out. It's 8 pages today. Holy crap. People are complaining and talking about it. I haven't gotten to see this right now just yet, so alright. All that I'm gonna read here is pretty. Alright, whatever. Rendering. How's your days, chat? Oh. Does the same thing affect your motivation to play Nikke? It made zero difference to me. Whatever the CN had zero change on my view on Nikke. Like, nothing. Like, I don't know what to tell you. I don't even like use my molds. Like it made zero any difference. Like those quality of life things, I would love them. Definitely, I would definitely love them, and it definitely is within our right to say, hey, why did they get them and why didn't we get them? And right, like I think it's so is simple that like that. Is it drama? I don't know. I don't really see any difference. It's not drama, it's enrichment. True. Molds was a constant complaint. Yeah, it was a constant complaint. You know what they did? They increased it from 60% to 61%. That was their way of saying shut the fuck up. And if you're not happy with that, obviously, like, listen. that's really it. That's really it. Because if there's any other message than increasing from 60% to 61%, other than saying fuck off, I heard you, and this is like, we're not gonna increase it, we're not gonna change it. We already got the message about molds that long ago. Okay, so even if CN got it, the thing is, like, that's already, was it water under the bridge? Like, I don't know what the saying is, but like it's like, it's something that we already freaking forgot, and it's already something that, you know, if you're really unhappy, you should have like stopped playing that long ago. That's how I see it. Like it, but because again, I don't complain about what we don't have as much as what we are currently experiencing. If the mold experience was like bad, I will, right, that's when, you know, I'm gonna stop playing, or right, if my experience on Tribe Tower was that bad, then I'm gonna I'm gonna start complaining about it, right? And like if it's enough for me to stop playing the game because like the Tribe Tower progression was like so tedious, I will stop playing. I don't compare what others have and then like what I don't have, and then suddenly be sad because they have it and I don't. Like I'm questioning myself currently in the game that I'm currently playing, on the version that I'm playing. Am I happy? Am I enjoying my current time with it? If the answer is yes, I'll keep playing. If there's some feedback that we could have had, and yes, we'll give that feedback, right? If I'm not enjoying, I'm gonna stop playing. It's just that easy. People who keep doing over stocks, I don't know what happened with the stocks. Sometimes like the stocks just do drop randomly though, but it is after the CN release though, to be fair. I mean, the thing is, like, it's. I noticed this also. Like, dude, Asmon freaking Hero Hate does this. Like, whenever like a controversy happens and then the stocks drop, it's like they make it always sound like, oh, it's because of like, it's because of this that the reason that the stocks drop. It's like it's always up there. I just notice it. Like they use the stocks as a reason, or as the as the effect because of like this thing. And I mean, it's not necessarily, you know, fully that, but there's plenty of different reasons why stocks drop. So then, okay, how would you, when a stocks just constantly rise, how would you explain that when nothing happens or something? I other reasons for stocks dropping, there so I don't know if you guys know, there are some companies that, like, okay, in order for them to sell their stocks, there's like different blackout periods. So basically, like, you know, people within like inside the company can only sell the stocks at like certain periods of time. That's like part of it. So like maybe, I mean, there's different reasons also, like, oh, the company just recently had like a quarter like release, and not necessarily that it's immediate, but it's probably something over time, maybe. Or some people that have like more stocks like that they own, maybe that caused them to like start selling. And yeah, maybe there are some people that have a lot more stocks that they ended up starting selling more after, you know, what they think they're thinking. Oh, after the release that it's at the peak, so they should start selling. And then right, yeah. And yeah, at the end of the day, it's just like the stocks doesn't mean that it's the the value of it is the perspective of, like, you know, whoever has it. And so yeah, so there are some people that has paper hands that's just gonna sell immediately. So I don't know, I feel like there's like so many different things like when stocks drop down that I don't even know what they're trying to get out of like using stocks as reason, or like the sudden dip. I think it's probably better to look at it in a quarter per quarter basis, probably, because like that's, and usually because like every quarter is when they make like their financial reports to their stakeholders. Feels like with CN release, stock should rise. I don't know. Like, under what logic? It's like people make it sound like the stocks should. You normally don't sell that fast of like stocks. You find opportunities when you can sell high and buy low. So like it's nothing more just as a game of like opportunities. So if you think that it should rise with the CN release, wouldn't the same be this for others where, oh, the CN release is like maybe at its peak, so it's good to start selling it. So like you can go with that mindset too. Where to drop with new region introduced. But then who could have like a lot of stocks that could probably sell and make a profit of it and then dip out after that? So let me ask you this also. When is the possible next time when you think that shift up, or the stocks increase in Nikke? Like guaranteed that the stocks will increase. So if you think that the stocks should increase when the new region drop, wouldn't it make sense for you to also just start selling when it's increasing? Or well, right? Like maybe you think that it got a profit on it. see the abrupt dip to the stocks because of the COCN pre-post. You think stocks move that fast in terms of or the news? When did they do it? And then like when did the drop happen? Because the stocks move based on perceived value, right? So someone wants to sell this for this much, or the stocks would be perceived as high when someone wants to buy that price or that stock that is priced high, right? But if nobody sells, or nobody, because it's only as much as the value as like the more recent purchases. I think we need more details. I think this game lacks detail. Not honestly backgrounds, dude. People randomly go in my room, okay? And sometimes I leave GFL on, okay? Chill. If I didn't have two gachas already, I would have given GFL to a try. Rookie numbers, dude. Look at this casual guy. Two and he can't already handle. Play other actual game. Look at this guy. Thinks he's so cool playing other games. Gotchas aren't actual games, chat. That's right, we're secondary class citizens for playing. Third class gamers. To be fair, kinda true. you got okay, in terms of mainstream, right? You got the super casual sports Call of Duty shooter dudes, and then there's like the action RPG Dark Souls freaking thing, right? Like they're playing the normal games, right? You got the Pokemon, like those the mainstream ones. Like you gotta go like 5 steps deep before you get to the gacha games. Yeah, there's the normies, there's the casual, the normies, and then like regular games, and then you got the regular online games like League or Valorant, right? Like you got those. If you Gotcha goes deep down. A lot of modern titles run like shit. The issue why a lot of modern titles run like shit is because a lot of people's complacency, and dude, you don't understand how much of a genius like old developers are, because you have to work with so much constraints that you have to they had to be creative on optimizing games, right? Like you like right, or dude, there's one how Naughty Dog fit Crash Bandicoot in 2 MB of RAM on the PS1. They talked about it, right? The I think the TLDR of it is basically they had to unload and reload like real time the files to allocate the memories as they're going towards like as they're going through the stage. And it's fucking some of these people are just crazy genius. And the thing is like nowadays people just kind of tries to solve it with like, oh, just get more RAM, just get more like just get more PC specs. And then the thing is the games are also trying to just use all these engines that are just set up by right, like Unity, Unreal. So, and the thing is like if you don't make your own engine, so a lot of these engines try to generalize the process so that it's a lot easier. And technically you can sort of customize some of the engines to a certain degree, but still like it's not as full of customization, especially if you want to use like some of the things that the engine provides. It's but also at the same time obviously now we have a lot more higher quality games, but also at the same time we lost a lot of the ingenuity or the creativity that people had to be forced to do. Yeah, the thing is like the level of developers have gotten low and low, especially with, and I don't think it's necessarily that it went really low, it's just that the barrier for entry got lower. So the lower the, you know, the less capable devs are able to actually develop games now also. There's probably like a lot of like smarter devs that we just you know there's just you just don't see them as much because there's just so many games out coming out. But also at the same time, yeah, it's also just because we got the technology now, and so, you know, instead of like, okay, how do we find ways to optimize this game, rather than that solution or question, it's more like what else can we add on this game. So they're focusing more on like new features and more content rather than like optimizing. It's sad, but yeah. Whenever I watch like I don't know how, but like Super Mario 64, there's still some summoning salt slash, it's not even necessarily summoning salt, like Abysssoft, like sometimes like they talk about like new discoveries that they're still figuring out, and then they start talking about how the game was developed, and then you think about it, and I'm like, yeah, some of these developers are probably not developing it this way with today's day and age of development. Can't help it though, because like these engines allow it so that with you are able to develop all these games that you have in mind with less resource. I'm not saying that the like back then like the other devs didn't have the resources, but the level of technology also back then required or necessary to appease to the gamers isn't as much as like nowadays, right? If you release like Super Mario Bros nowadays, right? It probably wouldn't be as successful because, well, if you considering that, you know, like there's like all of these other games that came out already too, right? So if you, it's not gonna be as successful for sure. It's like, you know, oh well, there's a lot of other games that already plays like this, right? Some of the great games are definitely a product of timing, for sure. Or what's the proper meme title? Enriching 8 pages of dev notes. Anybody got a better title? Old games are a broken mess. Yeah, there's definitely a lot more bugs. A lot of bugs also on old games for sure. A sense of enrichment in the dev notes. Wait, oh, how did they say it, or let me check. Uh okay, I don't have the, do I not have the page? Let me see, where's the dev notes? Do I not have the page for it? I thought I had the page for it. Alright, let's see. Where is it? Here? Enrich one another. Enriching one another. Okay, I guess like can't really find. Yeah, what's your? I mean, we can also use thumbnails, right? What we got? Dev knows how to see. Shift of China enrichment program. uh... Alright, we can be as less memey as, or less attacking as that. Okay, dude, listen, I might beat the target of the CCP. Okay, we can't risk our we can't risk our life on that. I gotta keep the show sword credits up. These dev notes enrich my social credit. Okay, I think clearly the enriching part is, it's something that we gotta keep. Okay. We can also add the thumbnail. I don't know what we can. Well, not thumbnail, but like, some text in the thumbnail. Cause I mean, like, I kind of when I talked about the dev notes. Let's see. Have the devs listened? Like, I kind of add. Let's talk Nikke thoughts and suggestions. Have the devs listen? So we can add a little bit. What's cooking this time? We should go back to BlueStacks loading task. Salt and rich dev notes. I mean, dude, I'm gonna watch it real quick. Let's see. Cause I'm a little bit worried that we might do one of those things again where we uploaded it and then suddenly it stopped working correctly. Boys, dev notes came out. It's 8 pages today. Holy crap. People are complaining and talking about it. I haven't gotten to see this. The dev note situation is crazy. I know exactly those freaking. Oh god. Oh, I know exactly those videos. Like, situation crazy. Nikke's situation is crazy. Like, we could totally, like, oh god. Perfect clickbait, like, title. The add situation crazy. Dev listened or not? I hate it, but I click them. I hate it, but I click them. Shit, man, it freaking works. They got you. Okay, how about? Well, okay. Do we make the title? Oh no. How about enriching page of dev notes is the thumbnail, and then the title is the Nikke situation is crazy. uh, uh, is this the downfall of Shift Up? Oh my god. How many has reported that the stocks went down and make revolve around that as the video? Oh, stocks went down. Clearly people not happy. Too many? Even perceived good YouTubers? The China tariffs? Oh shit. Enriching on stonks, is it, didn't it go down? So why would it be enriching on stonks?
Ah, spaghetti. Ah, ravioli. Ah, mamma mia. Nighty nighty.
The launch to launch, yeah. I mean, minor typos. Let me see what my dev notes like thumbnails are. Competitive insights. Okay, hold up. These are the dev notes. That had the devs listened. What's cooking this time? Competitive insights. Devs listened. Oh, it's not the. This is not the. This is not. This is the anomaly interception. Wait, they usually have like 21st edition or something. This doesn't have the 21st edition. Huh? Nani? Scammers. They had to rush it. See, here's the thing. Thumbnail and title controls a lot of the narrative, what like people going into the video think, or what they're prepping it up. You gotta figure out what to put on the title.
Enrich edition? Wait. Enriching edition. Okay. But then if I put the enriching edition in the thumbnail, uh, we can change the title. Yumaru's title, what was it? Arc Citizens Enriching Outer yeah. Chat, you guys put too much big brain on the title, people are not gonna click it. You have to lower the IQ for titles. Like insane, crazy situation. Nikke's situation's crazy. you have to lower the vocabulary used. Like you guys have to realize. Enriching edition. Addressing the dev note situation. The DKCN situation is crazy. Okay, I should add the dev notes also. Enriched edition? Enriching or enriched edition? Chat. ing, ing, or ed? Enriched edition. Okay, enriched edition. How about baiting? It's crazy. Okay, now maybe not crazy, going overblown. How about that? Or is blowing up? Is insane. That loses click from the other side. What do you mean that loses click from the other side? You mean like, the more reasonable people? Because like the drama clickers are gonna click this, but then the thing is like the drama clickers don't have an attention span of 1 hour. About enriched sounds like drama. Wait, you mean like this title? Or this thumbnail? Or what's not drama but it's also funny? But we gotta keep the enriched. Fire emoji. We know there's other people who are in this remote now. Okay, we can quote them. Enrich one another. Their differences will enrich one another. You know, that's the typical. You quote what's in the red circle outer quote. This is kind of difficult because like it's one thing if it's like one, but well, I guess we can do this to enrich one another. Differences will enrich one another. Quotation mark. It's kind of too long though. But the thing is like, if we do that, but then we can do this, right? Kind of that and like if we can add that quote.
It's like that kind of simplifies it, but yeah, it's kind of long. Enrich one another. Yes, technically we can. But hella long. Is this long? I think this one technically is. It's not long, but the question is it okay as a thumbnail? Yeah, we gotta keep the enriching meme. Okay, listen. Who's enriching who? I mean, if I said that, that's one thing. But I don't remember if I said that. Look up Nikke on YouTube and see all the recommendations. Let's see. Nikke is destroying global after CN favoritism. The players are going to quit global Nikke because of a huge quality of life. Really? Yeah. Really? No, we're not. This is the most that we got though. Because like it's a neutral stock. Okay. But we gotta put the enriching part, right? No longer enriched? Well, we got it in the thumbnail, is basically. We moved it to the thumbnail. The dev notes that enrich one another. Listen, there's okay, listen. We gotta get some clicks, okay? I'm enriching right now. What's that Dr. Disrespect meme? What was it again? What was the Dr. Disrespect meme? With the message he was saying, I remember what? Oh god, I don't even remember. The edited, no, it's like
What was the one that he said there? Because it was something along the lines of like, it's kind of a talk about like, or him saying he's coming or something along those lines. Not necessarily that exact word, but I'm trying to remember what word he used on that. It was like it was the one of the leaked messages that he said. Oh dang! We need to find the message for it. Milk that drama. Oh my god! What's up, bro? Jinx, how's it going? So we got our bro here on the chat. What's up? What's up? Do you see the spelling mistake? What, the launch one? Lunch? I think it's a typo. You just forgot the A, right? It was definitely rushed. They didn't get like a second I on it. Yeah, I'm eating Chinese food and like, oh god, you guys know how like Chinese food, like, dude, I love them when they're fresh, but then like when they got cold or when you heat them up, they're just not as good anymore. That's what happened right now on my Chinese dinner right now. I don't want to eat these anymore. Ah, sheesh. Because of the oil, you need to refry it. Yeah. And usually when I heat it up, I usually like use the stovetop instead rather than like microwaving it. But this one was heated up. I did heat it up with microwave and it already went cold again. And I don't know if I should heat it up again or maybe, well, I mean, I'm not really that hungry. So I guess like, you know what? Maybe I'll just not eat these and just not eat them again. Yeah, I think we're good. There's several types in the Arcana event. I don't know who. Oh, actually, I think the best localization teams, English localization teams, I know is Grand Blue Fantasy and Final Fantasy 14. I believe. Am I dropping frames? Okay, I'm not dropping frames. So. Cause like, yeah, okay. The GBF like localization team have like really good memes that they implement, and I know FF14 have like they have like this guy that it's like the bald guy that's like always the
English guy whenever they do like interview, and there's someone that adds things to the game when they're translating it. Koji, was that him? I can't remember his name. I looked through all the CN situation and found only one cool-headed video. Which one? Who got the cool-headed video? Let's see. Gogo Gotcha? Okay. Mr. Gogo Gotcha. Let's see. Yeah, it's 18 minutes. Fuck. Not worth. Yeah, I mean, compared to my 1 hour, I guess. To be fair. I mean, I have 1 hour. I can't bother to give like 8 hours or 20 minutes, but then like an hour for me is and then my videos are like 30 minutes to 1 hour. I'm like so fucking. Wait, is he just reading the whole thing? And then I guess like there's quick respond to it, I guess. Oh, he's just going through the whole thing fast, I guess. I give so much tangent to each point that like that's why it took us like an hour. It takes like an hour for me. Go to 2/3 for the actual take. So okay. Let's see. I knew it. It's enrich one another. Okay, to be fair, they bolded the enrich one another. To be fair, they bolded it. Okay, they're asking for it. 12:26. Yeah, I said that it's vague also. But like I said, the best we could do is like just complain or send the feedback and complain about it again. Like, cause like what I guess my question is like, what do you want me to do? Well, what do you want us to do, right? That's what else can we do? Tell people stop playing. I think that's gonna counter your point. With a Twitter post, let's see. Hold on. What's your Let's see. I'm not paying to post longer. And yes, I'm currently in Nikke Sim. Oh, because like the same. I don't have the the check mark thing. Let's see. After all the coming out of the CN version of Nikke, it's clear to me it's a more product-based Nikke. Literally, it's Chinese version due to the loss and can never be a synthesis of original developer's point of view. In my opinion, said on streaming, I'm playing global version of Nikke. I won't miss out, but I don't have I'm enjoying it too much to care about what another version of Nikke is like. Oh my god, you could literally go to my previous You could literally go to my previous. This is exactly what I was saying. That's exactly what I'm saying. Like, if I'm enjoying it, I don't really care. Sure, there are global features that don't mean they can't come over to global side in time. Jinx, did you like what? We literally same brain. I told you guys it's our bro Jinx right there. She was literally thinking the same thing I did. I didn't watch. No, it's because I literally just covered it just now too. But to hear that the same version will not have certain character in the story beats, it's not the Nikke I'm currently enjoying. I love Nikke for their diverse designs that seem so naturally implemented as story beats that are deep and emotional, touching and substantive topics. I saw the Nikke fell in love and I want to keep playing. To the people who have fallen out of love with Nikke, it's okay, you don't have to justify your frustration. Maybe this is your 100th time giving a gacha game a chance and you're burnt out. Don't let this twist you out of shape. Surface content looks cute. See, like I said, Jinx is one of our boys, dude. Like I said, chat. Yo, anonymous gifter gifted tier 1 to Jinx. Go. See what a... It was that's literally what I was like yapping about for the past like 7 hours. I just realized, was I not playing the sound? I guess I wasn't, huh? Mr. Go Gotcha.
Here, let me just go through this then. So we read over this, read this. Yeah, there you go. We remain committed to supporting the global version with all our effort and continue working to strengthen both versions together. We kindly ask for your support for the Chinese version.
I mean, what Gogo Gotcha said, at least like so far from what I heard, like he mentioned about how like the CN they didn't address like some of the CN like things. They address about the loading, but they didn't address like the other CN things, like the quality of life molds, whatever it is. And again, like how I see it is, I think we can just complain and see if we can get them to. It's wait, Crow was removed. That's crazy, cause like, okay, to be fair, when there are some that's like filler with them, not with Crow, but like with there are some chapters that were fillers, to be fair, but I wonder what they're gonna do with that. CN does not want to instill rebellion in government, so their stories will be different. Yeah, that's very tricky how they're gonna like use that, or how they're gonna add that in. I understand that though, but you know, that's the woes of like localization. I know global would like go ballistic if we had the government got removed or something like that, right? People, the global would go ballistic at it, like censorship, darn it. Would removing her completely kill the story progress? It's very difficult, huh? Where is that? Where is that? Me talking about Mihara. Or not the overspec concerns. Oh, right here. Oh! Public. Boys. 58 minutes! Holy shit. What the fuck? Who this fucking yapper, dude? Holy crap. It's an issue. Yeah, the KR devs are technically busy. Technically, you can... Bro. What are you talking about? I feel like a lot of the overblown things here, people don't play enough of the game. See, here's the thing. Everybody has a different set of like, oh, this is like the most important. Oh, this is the most important. As someone who's been playing this game and maintaining like all these different accounts, like I said, and you know, pretty much like breeding Nikke almost 24/7, right? I don't think any of these are too crazy of a quality of life, and I feel like these things are things that like I think we can always like make an argument to the devs that like, hey, why can't we have this, or can you update these? I think the trickier one how they can address these is the mold personally, because like I talked about how, you know, they need to figure out how they gonna compensate the people that, you know, progress too far or too close or whatever it is. Videos or maybe up. They would just like give this much SSR or something. This one's more influence color. Let's see. SSR, apology. No cooldowns for synchro, mold, biddy, simultaneous 5. Simultaneous leveling for 5 characters until 160 roll. Again, some of these are just like beginner friendly things. Battle pass divided into 2 levels. Yeah. Auto progression. Added missing quality of life. What's this? More shop options. You can buy. Oh yeah, yeah. We did. You can buy characters. Solo podcast. We did. Hey, wait. I did talk about this. Who was the? I was gonna have it with like Mr. Fiery and Gold actually, and I think maybe Sephi. I feel like we should have a podcast. That's true. Fucking, we start getting, and like I don't know, maybe every patch or two, like maybe a week after patch or something, we should have like some fab podcast. I'd pay to watch it. Oh, dude, it's freaking free, right? Like, let's go. Let's just go with it. Yeah. Get guests in, yeah, like any Nikke content creators, maybe, and like, yeah. We yap for so long. Okay. Call it Enrich Podcast. Enrich Nikke Podcast. Holy. We gotta coin that term. We're coining that term. Shit, man. Enrich Nikke Podcast. Nikke Cast. Trademarked. Enrich yapping vid. Hold up. Operation Enriched Yappers. I feel like you gotta have some good what do you call this? Abbreviation. So that people can like short form it and easy to search and stuff. Oh, I gotta do some research on God. I just realized I gotta do some research on the sponsorship that I'm about to do next week. By research, I mean I need to enable some things that they want me to do. What is the chat nickname? It's always chat. Okay, let me be real, okay? Like, other people have, like, a nickname for their chat. I just call you chat. Like, listen, give us a chat. That's kind of gay, dude. All right, what are you? What are we going? The cuddly bears? Fucking what the fuck? Yeah, I had the Digimon plan once again thwarted by you guys. They replied so fast. Well, some of you guys already like watched it while I mean, a lot of these are very neutral, not really addressing the video or the whatever I said in the video. These are very neutral comments that you don't need to have watched the video. Bro's number one hater, where? Oh god. My character, where? Oh, nothing. No. Oh wait, I don't see any hate. Refresh again, it takes a bit. My characters. If you guys saw who's in the PvP, the one on the PvP wasn't it like if your comment's not there, maybe your comment's shit. Max viewership posted to the main cord. I always avoid posting drama talk, or not necessarily drama talk. Extra talk in the main cord. I did post it. Yeah. Everyone in Discord keep talking about you for what? Me? Where? Let's see. Like they said, they don't follow his guide. I think. The only one that says that is like someone from Pridewin. I think. Doesn't make any SR guides anymore though. I don't know. I think the number one like comment that I always see is that like my math is like always wrong or something like that. And the thing is like I stopped going into the math thing because in terms of in practicality, when me and Kanto just test, like we get it better, like the proper assessment when we're testing, and then we just know how to extrapolate those like tests into different situations. It's like, and then the others are just doing math. But the thing is, like, the math never is like one-to-one to like real situations. And so what I always like put in is like into account is like the experience. So like for example, right, like in terms of say Arcana, like using Arcana, okay, in a hindsight, okay, these teams make sense, but the thing is like, can this team actually even reach that like window of burst opportunity or something like that, right? And so, right, you're gonna need proper fast charger, for example, and you can't just like use any other like units, and then you have to. So there's like different things that I add into like basically practical experience for me, and I kind of just like went into that rather than just like matting it out. Math gives you a general idea, but at the same time also there's, well, one, sometimes it's just like not even one-to-one to how they perform really, like, because you know, shift up bugs and everything. So the last time I literally tried to do it because like I was sick of people, right, saying that my math is wrong, is you look at it here, this the Ray video, or was it right, this one, I predicted the future on Ray's release. You go to this video, you check every single math and numbers that I put out, it's exactly the same, the exact amount that I wrote down ahead of time. Like whatever her damage was I was getting everything correctly. I was getting it exact, the exact like values in range. But like again, it's like, it's, you know, in my perspective, it's like, well, if I'm gonna just make another content on it like online anyway, and like we'll do the testing on stream and then we'll just do it, I mean, why do I need to bother like doing the math? And then typically the math just ends up being correct anyway, so it's like, okay, well, I'll just like might as well just like wait for the might as well wait until we actually just test it, because who knows, they might change some things too. But yeah, you probably noticed that I mean, there are, we still like use the notepad, right? We still use sometimes the Excel, but I don't like put out the numbers as much. I don't spend the time as much on the numbers anymore, as much as like just actual showing the results. And that's also why I have the other units then as well, or like the other accounts. I've been maintaining like 5 accounts right now so that we can use these accounts for testing. Please, no pet names. Oh. Cuddly bears. Oh my fucking god. We're puddings now from now on. Why is there no case info? Usually, isn't it at the start of the week, so Monday? So it's not now, probably like tomorrow or the following day. Yeah. Okay, but tomorrow I won't be able to stream. Well, my friend's gonna be hanging out, so usually when my friends here hang out, I don't stream, but the thing is, like, usually he wakes up really late, like afternoon or night, or not afternoon, like close to afternoon, like 11 a.m. 12 noon. Usually that's when he wakes up, and I wake up pretty early. I usually wake up like 6, 7, right, like 8, and so since I wake up early, I'll just like, so I might be live on like Sunday morning. Anytime, which is like Sunday night for Asia time. Maybe for some Digimon. Yeah, I'm thinking about whether I should go through the story for Tribe 9 or Digimon. I'm debating about both of them actually. Nice comment, Sky. What the fuck? Only the cuddly bears know. What the fuck? How is that's 8 minutes ago? Oh my god. There's no way you guys are not naming yourself cuddly bears. Kind of gauge, chat. Kind of gauge. All right, because we're all guys here. Yikes. Yeah. Yikes. You want other guys to call you cuddly bear? Remember I did wear my PP? Everybody got PP, right? Oh. Change the VIP role to cuddly bro. What do you mean VIP role to cuddly bear? Chat, we shouldn't be discussing this because like that's as if you guys are saying already that that's your pen name. No, we're not. That's not your nickname. No, you guys are chat. Oh my freaking god. Yeah, I gotta say though, holy shit, all these gotcha. See, here's the thing. This is the flaw that Tribe 9 has. Doesn't have this, doesn't have these, doesn't have these. I think I see the trend why Tribe 9 failed. I think chat. I think the answer is just it's just there. Okay, to be fair, it has Semba, but like, all right, Semba's like the only one. She's cute. Okay, look at her, shiny, bright. Okay, but the thing is, like, listen, there's a limit. It can only be carried by a, and then like Hina also. But see, this is their latest release character. See, I think we see the issue. I think we see the issue, chat. They needed to release more Gunnar characters. No dudes. Well, there is. Like, see, the thing is, like, the second banner was that dude. Yikes. Oh, he said he wailed for Kazuki. How many pulls did he do? Oh. What you got? What you got, bro? How much dupes?
Leveling up my Kazuki, getting him some 3.
How much dupes you
way
got,
of getting
man?
it. You don't want to pull it.
Just one copy?
Go ahead and show you that. And you
You
can
only got one copy? Wait. He said wailing. 100. Oh, it's. That's not much. 14K is like. You think he asked for Steam refund? I asked for Steam refund. Oh, I talked about it earlier, but we getting paid, boys. We getting paid. So where's the Tribe 9 notification? Right here. Right here. Whaling is $180 since when? Okay, $180 was whaling back when 2016. Look at this, look at this. Look at this. JPN 2.22 Japanese yen per paid Enigma entity. $83,000 paid Enigma entities. We getting paid, boys? I don't know how they're gonna pay it back though. Although technically I exclusively paid on Steam. The thing is, like, because the way it's gonna work is they're not gonna give it like one-to-one, or not one-to-one, like per purchase. So it's not like a direct refund that they can do via Steam. So I don't know if there's like some sort of form of like application that we're gonna have to do. Yes, they did say there's like application period and relevant application methods for refund. So we're gonna have to see. The way I might see this is it might be a wired PayPal account. Might happen like that. So I might get it back. They did say that they will refund via Steam on the respective platforms. However, that's only for the purchases made after 4/10, like April 10. The thing is, like, my paid Enigma entities were before then. They were obtained before then. I would love it to be Steam credit, but I don't think Steam would like it because it's coming from them. But yeah, but you know what's funny? if the amount is as what they said and the Japanese yen conversion is the same as it is now, I will basically have gained money from playing Tribe 9 for whaling in Tribe 9. I basically have earned money. To be fair, they did have like the demo thing, like Twitch. Oh, so I won 2 things in Tribe 9. However, I only managed to redeem 1 because on that second winning, they only gave 7 days to respond. I didn't see it until just now. But they had 2 like Twitch stream awards. On the first one was like on beta, and then the second one was on release. On beta, I think I was like the 6th or 7th like most average count, I think. And then on the release one, I streamed the most amount of time on Tribe 9, or not 7th most amount of time in Tribe 9. On the first one, I think I got like $200, and then I think the second one I also got I would have gotten $200, but I didn't. But on the first one, I got a Amazon gift card for, I can't remember if it's I think it's $150 or something, which I used, by the way, to buy myself the storage, my current storage right now, because I have I have 2 18 terabyte storage, and yeah, they're almost full. How? This is look how long is this? Holy shit. Oh my god. I saved all my streams. I managed to salvage them. Because the thing is, like, you know, the highlight thing, which actually, by the way, Twitch deleted it finally. See, it's now 95 hours. It's not 8. Remember, I had over 9,000 hours of highlights, and now it's now down to 95 hours. What stayed? Oh god. Poor videos. RIP. It's not the most recent ones. They said the highest like view count or something. Or I don't know. Wait, what's the logic behind these? It's like 1 view count, so how is it? Some have 0 view count, so why? I don't know. I know there's some that had more. Well, whatever. Anyways, I saved them anyway. I don't even know what I'm gonna do with them. Oh, yeah. Oh god. Because like, clearly I'm not gonna edit them. Not, at least not anytime soon. And I don't think people have like any interest watching like old. It's like, why would you watch like those old streams? I do have to start archiving some because I usually archive videos, streams. If you get to become a grandpa, you can show your live streams. Yeah. Oh, chat. Unfortunately, so I told you guys, right? Like I might have my like nephew slash niece coming staying up here, but unfortunately their visa process got delayed even further because they had to update it for family. So Thunder Gamer is not gonna be here anytime soon. He might end up being here once he becomes high schooler though. We kind of estimate it that it might take like a decade again, like roughly plus or minus before they get like the residency here. Yeah, it's that long. It takes that long. That's how it is. Pretty rough. Although on the plus side, my older sister, they got hers approved, so she'll be here. So it's not like completely off, but the issue was like because my brother got married, so his status changed, so he got delayed even further, and like he has kids, so it do be like that. That would have been awesome though if they managed to come over here. I think growing up in US is definitely a good experience for him. It's something that we didn't really, well, actually, oh, if he ever gets here, he would join the same age, or he would arrive to US around the same age I arrived in US. Actually, so I guess it's not bad. You know, I was staying in the Philippines until like high school, and then I moved here when I was in high school in the US. So I guess it's not bad. I think he'll manage. Although to be fair, he's also just I don't think he knows Tagalog anymore. He's yeah, cause like he's going to school right now in Canada. Do you move with my brother together? Yeah. So I have like, basically right now I have two siblings in Philippines right now. Well, technically one of them is in working in Canada, but well, now it's like they're technically Philippines still, but and then me and my brother here, so there's four of us. And the main reason why me and my brother here got to here in the US a lot earlier was because we were underage. So like basically the petition process was a lot faster for underage at the time. But then my other brother and sister were older, so theirs didn't get processed. Until like later, well, until now. which is like, holy crap, how long is that? I don't even know. Almost like a decade or so. Crazy. Yeah, it's pretty long, huh? It's crazy. Yeah, the process is like takes very long. Like a decade? Imagine what happened to your life the past decade. That should not take that long. If you're going through the normal means, okay, getting visa and tourism is fast. However, they're trying to get residency. Okay, I keep in mind. And obviously there's other faster way for residency, but we're talking about us like petitioning, trying to get them here from here. So the process is longer. So like now there's definitely other ways that is faster, like getting, you know, getting here, work permit, things like that, or tourism. But then obviously those are not like permanent like residency. But if you're trying to go for like permanent residency, going through the regular process of like, you know, your parents' petition, things like that, those take longer. That's yeah. That's just how it is. If you're from Philippines, and you wanna go here to US, right? There's two main ways that's like fast, right? Like visa slash tourism, but then that's tourism, and then the other's like work visa, but then again, not really actual permanent like stay. You wanna get like green card. I mean, the other way is for you to get married with someone that's you know how it is. Like the thing is, some of the people here that joke around, it's like, oh, you wanna get an Asian, you can just tell them that you're a citizen. I mean, that's the other way. So like basically you go different ways, but then, you know, if you want to go through the actual formal process of like trying to get somebody, but then, you know, you're and then you're, like just waiting for the process to just move by, then you're gonna have to be a bit more patient. But again, there's some things that are expedited, right? Like for me, for example, it was faster for me and my brother because we were underage. How hard is it adapting to the new environment though? For Filipinos, it's actually not bad because like Filipinos at the very least at the very young age, we were English is like mandatory. So we knew how to speak the language, so it's a lot easier. So Filipinos, I don't think they would have that much of a hard time like adapting to it, especially since you know the language. However, like I guess socially and stuff, it wasn't that long. Okay, I arrived here when I was like 13 years old. I was like young, high school. I was high school sophomore, and I vibed out. The friend that I'm hanging out with tomorrow is my high school friend, and we met when I was in when I was in sophomore actually. Yeah, like he was one of my first few friends here. So like you can vibe out easily. I think it's a lot more difficult if you don't know the language, for sure. So if you don't know the language, that's the harder part to kind of like join into. knows the language, but the accent will show. Oh yeah, for sure. I kind of lost my accent now. A little bit. There's still some, you guys see, right? Like there's still a little bit of like Filipino accent to me, but I have the Californian accent right now. For sure. Just growing up, SoCal, California, LA accent. I think that's what I have. I still speak Tagalog with my family, but and like my relatives. So I don't like, I never really forgot how to speak Tagalog. But like if I speak to a Filipino here in US that's like not relative, I think I still would speak by default English. I think that's like my default still. Based on my friendship, the quicker the accent goes away, the better. My best friend of a decade said he wants a girlfriend with my accent. We're both dudes. I think he was just hinting, my dude. I think he was just hinting. Just saying. You know, the thing is like, you know, you can never tell. You gotta vibe check first. You know. There's still, but you definitely got used to it over the years. Yeah. Definitely, if you compare my English with like my brothers and sisters' English, there's definitely a difference. Because the way you pronounce things in English as a Filipino, as someone who's been living in Philippines for a while, you have that hard like pronunciations on like certain like or on most words. Very. Do you still vote in PH? I am not a Filipino citizen anymore. I am an American citizen now. Okay, I'm just saying it. I'm just telling you guys. I am not a Filipino citizen anymore. I got my US passport and everything. Yeah, we're Kona brother now. Do you have a gun, Dan? I was gonna show my... Where is it? Ah, dang it. I was gonna show my... Where is it? Dang it. I don't have it. I don't have it. I thought I have it closed because like whenever I gotta be ready, right? But then now I'm dead. Shit, by this point in time. Fudge. I'm dead now. It's over. I had yeah, I was gonna tell you what it is in this one. I don't have it. I have let's see if I can. I don't have it. A toy gun. It was a toy gun. A Nerf gun. I thought I had it close by me. I don't have it. It was a Nerf gun. Like, it's somewhere here. Am I a Nerf elite? No. I got like just the hand Nerf gun. It was given to me at work because like we used to have like Nerf fights at work, and my manager bought us like a Nerf gun so we can like randomly one of the afternoons, especially on like slow days, like the support team from other department comes in, raids us, and like starts shooting, and then like we fight back. Yeah, I mean it's just like a random like work thing that when people are just kind of bored. Yeah, it just happens. Randomly remove the support team. uh yeah, I don't know where it is. Am I elite or mega? I don't even know what that means. I'll be honest with you. Blue white darts are mega. I think we use the blue orange or blue. Yeah, the blue ones. Well, I don't know, cause like it's blue, but then the pointy where it is, it's like orange. So I don't know what those were. Like I think this one. Whatever. Oh, yeah. Okay. This is what we had. I don't think that's elite. No, I said the bullets. I thought you were talking about those. Did I do my dailies on cheeks already also? Dang, I feel empty now. I did all my dailies on Nikke. Dang. Oh well. Alright, I'm kinda pooped now, chat. I think I gotta get ready. My friend is well actually he just He's also just, I think, about to sleep just now. So he's probably gonna be late coming over. He was finishing his he finally finished all his commissions. Finally finished, like, he was like, for the past like 6 months or so, basically, or not even 6 months, maybe like 8-9 months. He was doing like basically art commissions, but it's just a mix of like CAD, 3D printing. I think I showed you guys, I remember, like, he had to make the trophy for one of like the esports. Like, he had to 3D print like the trophy for one of the esports like games. Actually, like, I can image. What was it? Do I even have it? It's like, he screenshotted it. I wonder if he has it. Let me see if I can see that 3D print that he did. Oh, this one. I don't know what it was, like a StarCraft kind of game, one of the StarCraft games. This is before the painting, and then he painted it and stuff. Like, he kind of does those. But there's other things that he does too. Other art things, not necessarily just 3D printed stuff. But yeah, he's been busy for like the past like 9 months, so we haven't really gotten the chance to like hang out until just recently. He stopped his commissions like 3 weeks ago, or 4 weeks ago, and then now he's just finishing all of them just now. Crazy. Oh. Yeah, chat. I think we're good chilling for now. Dude, oh god, 8 hours. I was gonna do my Digimon agenda was gone. Oh god. Oh no, man. Alright, GG's boys, GG's. Thank you for chilling. It's been nice chilling with you all. GG's. Okay, you guys have been duking it out this whole time, by the way, in case you guys didn't know. But you guys got the new video, and make sure leave that comment and like. But really, anyway, chat, it's been nice chilling with you all. GG's. I'm gonna see you guys next time. Might have a guerrilla stream in like 26 hours from now, plus or minus, but no guarantees. Okay, I'm just saying, no guarantees. But yeah, if anything, oh yeah, because like he is also gonna be staying for the 3-day weekend, because I think it's 3-day weekend. So yeah, maybe the next stream will be Monday night NA time, which is Tuesday morning, Tuesday afternoon for some of you. Or if I'm too tired, then it will be so it could be 26 hours from now, 30, 40 hours from now, or 3 days from now. I don't know how long it's Anyways, your streak is in danger. Gotta start watching, I guess. Girl on bottom right is massive. I swear, everybody always love Narumaya. Like, out of all of these, you guys always ask who's the girl on the bottom right. Always. Always. Who's the girl on the top left? That's Rappi.